Happy Thanksgiving, folks, and happy Friday, by the way. I hope you had a good Thanksgiving and a good start to your weekend. We're going to log in for a little bit here and mess around. Maybe do some bounties. I might see if we can get LooseHalo farmed up on his bounty rep so he can do the higher level bounties and make some monies. Hopefully we don't have to...
Who are we going to do bounties for?
I'm sorry?
Who are we doing bounties for?
I just basically take something that I know I have the rep to do. I don't like doing bunker missions alone. Because I'm not so good at the first-person combat. I usually do better if there's someone else there so I can, you know, we can take care of each other, revive each other if need be.
Oh god, yeah.
Yeah. So for me, I think it's just going to be ship-to-ship, PvE ship-to-ship. And I need to claim my Sabre, because we just crashed it into Surface of Daymar to fix a weapons issue. So I may have to take another... Actually, what I may have to do is just fly to somewhere central, like Hurston, and then claim it there, so it's more centrally located. Depends on what's available in this system. Alright. What do we have for bounty missions in the area? The Master Chief 117. Someone's a big Halo fan, huh?
I have level 3 with Bounty Hunters Guild.
Okay. So when you go into the bounty missions and it says Advanced Tracker License Certification, does it let you pick stuff like VHRTs?
No. I'm only like a quarter of the way through level 4.
Okay. I'm about to take a mission where there's a VHRT, and I think before I grab... You know, I want to go ahead and grab this. I'm going to share it. There you go. That means you should get some credit for it once I nuke this sumbitch. Alright, what do we got here? Where is our... I have ships missing. Well, that's awesome. Well, there's a retaliator here. Maybe I can nuke this fucker. Shields. I don't have anything here. I don't know whether I have any torps for this guy. Let me see. I may have to go buy a bunch of torps. Nope. I has no torpies. Okay. So we're going to need to buy some torps.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to
Where's
the
my
ASOP
Aegis
vehicle
Eclipse?
retrieval system.
Only authorized personnel are permitted access to level 3 secure zones.
CRU-L1. No, that's not too far away. We can do that. We can do that. That's not a problem.
Yeah.
It's right around the corner. Okay. And our harb is at HammerHead. So let's grab something small and fast and get up to... Actually, what I need to do is I need to buy torps for the...
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
First, let's get up to CRU-L1, then we'll buy more shit. What do we have here that's quick? Here we go. We have a
Vehicle selected.
rescue Pisces. We can make that work.
Servicing the greater Area 18 metropolitan area. We hope you have safe travels wherever your final destination may be.
Your vehicle has been
Three.
delivered to the following location.
So what was it you picked up? A Nautilus and what else?
So I have a Nautilus, but earlier I had sold my Valkyrie to purchase the Legion. The Legionnaire.
Yeah.
For the boarding ship. So I've got the token to upgrade my Gladius into that.
Nice. She's so cute. With a little red paint. Wonder why it's not blue. I could have sworn I put blue on this. Oh, that's right. This is different. We have to do it like this now. Before we do this, let's see if we have anything that needs to be ferried up to CRU-L1. There's my Pisces livery.
Those look like torpedoes.
Yeah, they're cross sections though. I had a bunch of heat seekers, or excuse me, electromagnetic. I think they're parked. I think they're parked at Ooh, can't carry those. CRU-L1.
If you have the heavy armor, you can attach it to your back.
The torpedo?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's monstrously big. They were doing it with the I was watching some streamers do it yesterday or the day before. With the A2 bombs, the really big ones that it drops.
Yeah. Yeah, there was a glitch with the whiskey and coke or something that fucks it up.
Yeah.
Yeah. They patched that, I hear.
Man.
Landing gear raised.
That's GTFO.
I'll meet you at CRU-L1.
Okie dokie. We should be fine. Once I can get the Eclipse and lock a torp on him, it should be fine. Just in case.
Should I bring a heavy fighter, or do you want a gunner?
I'll be in an Eclipse. So, I mean, if you want to take a fighter, that's fine. Or if you want to borrow one of mine, that's fine, too. I'm basically going to go out there, lock a torp on this fucker, and kill him.
Nice.
That's the easiest way to do those bounties. As long as I can get a torp lock and take him down before his escorts engage, we should be fine. I'm a little rusty, but I seem to recall if I do a bombing run and release torp from about 3k out, anywhere between 6 and 3k out, as long as I'm going upwards after I release, I shouldn't hit the torp. The torp should hit him, and they should track me instead of the torp. Unless they fix that too. But I've got 3 chances to kill this guy. It's not cost efficient to shoot size 9 torps at him, but it's definitely the best way to farm the rep.
Efficient.
I'm sorry?
It's time efficient.
Right? Yeah, that's the best way to do it to get the rep up there. I did a couple into Saber. I took the size 3 repeaters off, put gimbals on it, and then put size 2 repeaters on it. And honestly, I do a little better with that. It's only slightly less damage with the gimbaled size 2s, but you're landing more shots.
Huh.
So, at least for me, it worked out to be much more efficient. Especially with the smaller, faster ships that can move around. You like those M50s?
Yeah,
I hate those fuckers.
I just like them as well.
Yeah. But this let me take him out fairly easily. I mean, they got a couple shots on me before I could get my nose on him, but... And then there's another smaller, lighter one, like those little Pisces. Not the Pisces, the Merlins. I hate those things.
I wonder if I can rent an ion here.
I've got one. You can use mine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I can spawn it. You can take it out. I'll have to request takeoff once you're in the hangar. But once you leave the Armistice zone, then I should be able to spawn the other ship that I want. I'll have to claim it because I don't think it's here. I think it's at Area 18. Unless I'm mistaken, I think I have an ion. I'll have to look. I had one at one time. But I know I've melted a bunch of shit too. I'm trying to remember how much they are to buy them.
1.6.
Okay.
I'm saving up for it.
For the ion?
Yeah. They're not the best after they got nerfed, but
How much
I'm
do you
still
need
into it.
to get it?
Oh, not much.
Go get it.
Oh, motherfucker.
Go get it. Head the Crusader and buy your ion. I just sent you a mill. That ought to be enough to... I mean, as long as you had what you needed, that ought to be good to get you there. Go ahead. I should have this bounty done before you get back.
Where do I have to buy it from?
Crusader.
Ah.
If you go to go to Orison. If you go to Orison and you go to where the Habs are, you go to the Habs platform. It would be once you get off the tram, the shuttle near the Habs, instead of turning right to go to the Habs, you would turn left to go to the Crusader showroom. And then you'd go upstairs in the elevator, and there'll be a showroom there with a buying console, like a little kiosk.
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
Okay.
I mean, if you head over there, you should get there about the same time that I get. Well, you'll be close about the time that I get to my bounty. Then you've got your ion. Or if you wait a little bit, I'll go with you and I'll buy one because I don't remember if I have one. Let's see what we got. I know I had one a couple days ago, but I don't remember what I melted because I melted something to get the tally back and throw it in buybacks. But I've got to have to wait until 24 hours to melt it because you have to have it 24 hours before you can melt it. So if I don't have it, I'll go get one soon. I'm not holding on to any money. I mean, we're gonna be getting a wipe here in a month or two.
Yeah, we're looking at is it a wipe to 4.0 or is it a wipe to put 318?
318.
Damn.
Yeah, they stated that it was going to be most likely be a wipe for the cargo refactor.
Yeah.
Let me see what we got here. If I've got an eye on, it's here. Oh, that was a fast elevator. Holy shit.
Yeah, right?
I keep forgetting that they're so fast now. Come on, get in.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Reclaimer, that would be Crusader. I do not have one. Let me nuke this fucker, and then we can go get one. We can go together and get one if you want. I'll fly over there. Alright, so let's store the Reese's Pieces. And while we're thinking about it, we'll put the paint on it.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
There we
Terrapin
go.
was awfully expensive for what it does.
My name
which
is
nothing,
Astra.
even though it's flight ready.
What is?
Terrapin.
Yeah. It's a cool ship, but
Photogenic wise, it's got it to the hilt, right? But
yeah.
That's about it.
And I think I've got torps here. If memory serves, I sent extra torps here. Vehicle weapons. Dibby-doo. Vehicle weapons. Vehicles. No coolers. No mining. No missile racks. Just weapons, please. That's a Reaper missile. Seekers. How many Seekers do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have a partial tally full. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Cool. Awesome. So once I can get the tally claimed and transferred here, I can put these on it. I just have to upgrade the shields.
To the ASOP vehicle
So let's
retrieval
claim
system.
the Eclipse is here, so we're good there. Let's claim the Retaliator. That will send it here.
Your insurance
We'll
claim
equip
has
it
been
once it
sent.
gets here. Do you want to borrow a ship to go escort with? I mean, I've got a Harb.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Got an Arrow, got a Harb. Got a Hornet. Well, yeah, the Hornet's here. Buccaneers at Area 18. Got a Vandal Scythe at Area 18. I don't really have a whole lot here.
I have the Defender.
Oh, that. Oh, shit, that rocks. That's 4 size 3s.
Vehicle
That's a great
selected.
escort craft.
Stand by.
It's basically a more maneuverable saber.
Your vehicle
So,
has been delivered to the following
Yeah.
location.
Hangar 2 for me.
Please visit us again.
And we claimed our tally, so it should be over here soon. I think the ship is overpriced for what it does. The Retaliator is 3 times its size, has twice the number of torps, has turrets, is multiplayer, and it is less than the ship is.
It's not a stealth fighter.
Yeah.
Well, actually, technically it is, isn't it?
Well, you're going to see it from 25k out, but it can still lock a torp on you. Now let's make sure we have missiles, because the last time I did this... Oh, it's only showing 2. What the heck is going on here? It didn't give me all my missiles.
And you can't just rearm anywhere?
It thinks it's full. For whatever reason, it's only reading that there's 2 torps on it.
Oh.
What the hell? Come on, guys. Alright, let's... Well, the two's enough to kill this fucker. So we're gonna go take off. Then I may have to crash it again to get the torps I need.
Proceed to assigned landing bay.
2 torps is enough to kill this guy. There we go. What are you 2 girls doing down there? Hmm? Yeah, the last time I did this, I had to crash it and re-equip the torps because it was only reading 2 for whatever reasons, glitching out.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
What are you 2 girls doing down there? You being silly. We have kitties at least.
And these elevators are fast at RKL1.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm still adapting to that. It used to be you could call the elevator, jump in, equip your armor, you know, whatever you need to do, and then you'd be done just before the elevator got there or a few seconds before it got there. Now it's like, nope, we're here.
We're here, let's go.
Right? What the hell are you still waiting around for?
This is RKL1. We ain't losing your baggage. Get the hell off my obstacle course.
Right, pretty much. We watched Police Academy the other night. It was on one of these channels. I don't remember, like Hulu or something.
Yeah, yes.
Hey, that movie would not get made these days.
No, not at all.
I'll tell you something. We watched a show called Wednesday on Netflix.
Yeah, that's new.
Yep. Well, there was a lady who was doing a series on YouTube years ago called Wednesday. And it was basically Wednesday Adam moving out from the family home, doing life on her own. Yeah, she had a roommate, things like that. It was a great series. It was awesome. It was funny. Each episode was only somewhere between 3 minutes and like 7 or 8 minutes long. She got a cease and desist from the IP holders of that show. And she'd gone on. She's like, "Hey, I won't be making any more episodes of Wednesday. I've had a cease and desist. I'm in negotiations with the IP holders to see if we can make a show together. They seem interested." And then that was the end of it. Nothing for years. And now the show Wednesday comes out on Netflix, and I'm looking at the writers' names, and I didn't recognize them as being her. So they shut her down, stole her idea, and sold to Netflix. I was like, oh. And I started not to watch it just on pure principle. I mean, I see both sides, but she didn't have their permission to do anything with the show, but it's not like they were doing anything with the show anyway.
But when they saw how much attention it was garnering.
Oh, yeah, she had millions of views. Each episode had millions of views.
Yeah, she blew, because I even saw those.
Oh, yeah.
It was, yeah. They were tasteful, well done.
Oh, yeah.
It wasn't anything bad.
No, not at all. I thought she did a great job with the content.
Oh, God, yeah.
Who am I going after? Lau. And you've got this mission, right?
Yes, sir. I'm on my way.
Okay, just want to make sure you had it. I thought I shared it, but just to make sure.
As fast as you can go, I can go faster.
Oh, I'm just trying to line up for a torp run.
Mm-hmm.
This is the guy I want. Okay, so we're going to lock a torp on this fucker. We will release it. Somewhere between 3 and 6K out. Usually I can get him to turn towards me. It's a guaranteed hit.
Jesus. Wow.
They did get a small missile fired on me, but we'll be alright. I'm already boosting to get the hell away from this guy. There we go. That should boost the rep a little bit.
Hell yeah.
Now I just gotta get out of here. Actually, what I need to do is crash the ship so I can claim it. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to CRU-L1 first, and that way I can have set my spawn to be there instead. And then I'll just park it outside and claim it. We can get a couple of ions. There we go. That's Wallow. That's CRU-L1.
Right next to you. I can just take you there.
What kind of ship are you in?
The Defender. It's a 2-seater.
Okay. Let me get out of Atmos so we don't fall to our doom once I once.
Oh yeah.
I may have to just quantum to like a. I don't think an orbital is going to work.
I don't think so.
So we can get to CRU-L1, CRU-L1, something like that, just to get in the middle of quantum travel. There's a comma ray, that'll work. R-core, I'm going to set course for R-core and interrupt in the middle.
Roger that.
Once I can get out of Atmo, I should be fine. There we go. You should be able to use me as a quantum destination marker.
It's not locking you. Which OM did you jump to?
I set course for our core and interrupted quantum travel in the middle.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I can always go to CRU-L1. I mean, that's not a problem.
Inbound.
You're what?
I'm inbound.
Copy.
Engines offline.
I'm gonna stay in until I know you're in the area, so I don't use up my oxygen. Can you imagine how much money an insurance company would burn through replacing ships?
Right?
Oh my god, the premiums would have to be absolutely insane.
Super bonkers.
Right? That or they'd have to have some kind of special negotiation with Aegis. You know, whereas like the average citizen pays like, I don't forget how much they cost, like 2.5 mil, 3 mil to buy. They're only paying like $1 mil. Fiscally, it makes no fucking sense.
Yeah, not at all. Not with that kind of liability.
Oh my god. First time some dumbass goes, oh look, I hit the ejector seat instead of that when it crashed into the surface of the planet. Right? And here we go. And I am EVA. Looking for a ship, looking for a ship.
Up above you.
Okay, there's mine. F4. Okay, I see the eclipse. Oh, there you are.
Trying to find my open exterior button.
I got you. The space crab. No, let me in there. No EVA shenanigans, just let me in there. Come on, don't you want to let me in there? I'm in.
Awesome.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find my way into the... Actually, no, I'm just going to sit down in this bed. There we go. Do your thing.
Off to Crusader.
Yep, sounds good.
You said L1? Or are we going to Crusader proper?
Crusader proper. Gotta go all the way down to Orison.
To Orison it is, good sir.
All right.
Kick those feet up and just relax. It's gonna be a terribly
Long
smooth
ride.
ride.
Hey, Sneakers. How are
42
you,
million
baby?
kilometers and nothing flat. Here we go.
The quantum travel, the quantum animation on these is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Hey, Sneakers. What you doing, baby? I love the greens.
Mm-hmm. And the way that it, like, I don't know, like a solar flare.
Mm-hmm. The loops. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love that.
I've got so many screenshots of this Defender going through Quantum.
Mm-hmm. The Defender and I have a feeling the Vulture are going to look awesome going through Quantum with the long claws out in front.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it just looks so weird, you know? It's like, what? You know, it's contrary to what we would think of as a ship. It's contrary to what, at least to what I would think of as a ship.
Oh, hell yeah.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Sneakers. What's going on, baby? You guys already got your foods. Mm-hmm. Trying to listen out for Mrs. B. She had a bit of an episode this morning.
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
I had a migraine setting in yesterday. I was like,
Ooh,
before this becomes a problem, can I get a fistful of ibuprofen?
right?
Pop those suckers like candy when I feel a migraine coming on. Like
Mm-hmm.
the doctor's like, look, you need like 1,000 milligram of fucking ibuprofen.
Mm-hmm. I got a buddy who's former airborne, and the VA loads him up with those. I want to say they're 400 or 800 milligram ibuprofens. They're horse pills. They're big fuckers.
Yeah, they're big.
Oh yeah, yeah. So there was never a
Those are
problem.
the
Have
800s.
yeah, yeah. There you go. He said it's the DOD answer to everything. Here's 800 milligrams of ibuprofen. But oh yeah. So there was never a problem getting ibuprofen. But once I started working for the city, I got insurance again, and I went and saw the doctor, and she gave me a script for Supatran or some shit like that.
Tryptophan or soup to yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There's a few of those. I've tried them.
Mm-hmm.
They don't work for me. They give me extreme vertigo,
Mm.
and like they
Mm-hmm.
were working initially, but after a couple weeks, they had zero effect, and they would just spit
Ooh.
me out real bad.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, for me they work, but I don't take them all the time. It's like, okay, this is pretty bad. Nothing else is killing this, and I'm feeling like I just want to murder anyone who breathes in my area. So
Yeah.
yeah, I'll take one of those, and they usually put me down for a couple of hours. So, and I was taking rizatriptan at 15 milligrams, and those were working great. Then they stopped working as well. So now up to these 25s.
Yeah, I've had some pretty extreme medications for it, and
Mm-hmm.
um, managing my stress has
Mm-hmm.
been the biggest portion, the biggest key to keeping the migraines at bay.
Mm-hmm.
Because I get tension and stress headaches like nobody's business. I'm an anxious person, so
Mm-hmm.
it's just
One of the
I got
things.
away with it
Mhm.
younger because I could just deal with it,
Yeah.
but now it physically manifests so badly that I just can't.
Mm-hmm. One of the things that impressed me so much about this game, well, number one, the visual fidelity was the big thing, the first thing, and then it was the spatial fidelity. You know,
Mm-hmm.
like, oh, I don't just magically teleport to my ship. I have to walk to it. I have to walk to a console, and then I have to walk to my ship, and then it was, oh, okay, oh, so the quantum is just a loading screen. And then for whatever reason, I got interdicted in the middle, and it stopped. And I'm like, did the loading screen stop? And that's when I realized, no, it's not a loading screen. You're actually high speed transporting across this simulation. That completely blew me away.
Yep, that did it for me as well. I was
Mm-hmm.
like, oh yeah, this is
Yeah, that's like, oh shit, I'm sold. And I
I'm
was
in it
trying to
to win
explain
it.
to them. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm in it to win it, sort of thing, right?
Yeah, I was trying to explain to Mrs. B because she was like, "Oh, did you try that game that you were talking about?" And I was like, "Yeah." She's like, "Do you like it?" And I was like, "Oh yeah," because she knows me. There's only like two other games she'd ever heard me play, and it was rare, like Diablo or Civilization. And then so I tried it and I liked it, and I got, initially I got a little bit of motion sickness,
Mhm.
but I got over it pretty quick. And she's like, "So what is it?" And I was like, "It's like a simulation." I says, "It's like you're really there," which really just fed my space nerd vibes. Just fed that inner space nerd.
Dude, seriously, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because I'd wanted to go. I mean, as a kid, I was a huge space freak.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Star Trek, man.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's like, I wish I could do that. It's like, it'll never happen in my lifetime. We don't have the technology.
Like, fuck, we won't.
Right. And I put on I finally got a VR headset. I put it on and tried Elite Dangerous, which looks better. It does. It looks better. Elite looks better in the VR. But the resolution was more choppy. I'm going to have to play with the settings, see if I can make it look more realistic. And then I got a program that lets me play, or lets me view the desktop, computer desktop on the VR. And I loaded up Star Citizen, and I made it as far as getting to the elevator to get down to the ASOP terminal. It was just too much motion sickness, but it was incredibly immersive. Even just something that was 2D and flat, the fact that it was just your entire field of view. It was nuts.
Do you know which of these is
Yep.
the landing?
Straight ahead, the weird-looking H cross thing. Whenever you're coming in at night, there'll be a bunch of lights, red lights blinking. You can barely see them. Pivot your nose down. Straight ahead. See the weird X with the long arms?
Yeah, this thing?
There you go, right there. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, there you are. In the daytime, you're going to look for the weird funky X with the long arms. And at night, you'll look for the trapezoidal lights. And usually around 88 to 87,000, you can call for landing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Should be pretty close, though. I can make out the grass on the platform, so you're pretty close.
Okay.
And
Now you said I can land.
there you go.
Morrison landing service. Boom.
You might want to lower landing gear because the marker doesn't always show up without your landing gear down. I don't know why it's doing that.
I don't think that's a top loader.
Maybe if they're really busy, but I doubt they're that busy.
Yeah, it's not.
Yeah, it's probably coming in from the side. I love it. We're coming in Crusader, and there's an origin sign. I believe we are here.
God, that was probably my smoothest landing ever.
I saw it. It was a nice landing. It's like, and this, kids, is how you land properly.
I even have an entourage waiting for us.
I know, right? Snap to it, soldiers. I love the fact that you can pay your fines here before you even get inside. One
Right.
small oversight, you got armed security right here, like, come on, Pucker. I know you got a crime stat.
Right.
Try to get past me.
I dare you to get off that ship.
Right?
You up.
I'm hoping that when they do the Lorville rework, we'll get fine consoles in the hangars there too.
I was pressing the wrong button. Damn, I tried to hit the doors button. And
Here, I got the doors open over here.
Okay.
I'll open them again whenever you get close. I see you're like 2,000 meters away. It says you're 2,000 meters away. You must be already be in the damn lobby.
I am.
Okay, I was like, this hangar's
I
not
shoved
that
all the way to
big.
the lobby. I was like, Jesus fuck. Open the doors. No, not the lobby.
Right? No, it's fine.
Yeah, it was like, hold the door. Hold the door. It's like, wrong button, sorry.
All right.
Ground crew needed a dispatch.
I'm gonna put that ship away real quick, and then
Mhm.
we're gonna go buy us an album.
Absolutely.
Be sure to explore this breathtaking views, incredible dives to see. Crusader is journey.
Crusader may not have the best ships,
Mm-hmm.
but these are my favorite ships. Anvil is close second.
Yeah. I have to say Crusader and Anvil probably are the top tier ships. They may not be the most luxurious, but as far as function and form together, I think they have it beat. Origin's got the form, but not necessarily the function.
Right.
You know, it's like, oh, they're gorgeous, but
And then they're just like, nah.
yeah. Anvil's like, okay, this needs to be pretty, but it also needs to keep our clientele alive. I think it's Cloud View, isn't it? Yeah, it's Cloud View. Over here behind you.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. We got a shuttle coming in, so it'll be here in a second. There you are.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
There was a while I couldn't even come to Orison. It was a slideshow.
I know, right? And even with the enhanced cloud graphics,
yeah,
after the update, 3.17, like huge night and day rendering difference.
I'm hoping Gen 12. Well, Gen 12 is supposed to start entering in 3.18. That's tier 0, and I know that they're going to be making tweaks and adjustments. The gentleman that we've spoke, or not, I can't really say that we've spoken with, but that Jared's interviewed, they seem very, very passionate about making the graphics function well and still look good.
Oh yeah, those guys are really passionate about their thing. They want to see this come alive, and I think that update and then seeing the community's response of like, oh my god.
Please prepare to disembark.
Yeah.
That's what it was like for me. It was jaw-dropping.
Oh, yeah. See, now right in here, this is one of the slowest parts of the game for me, is this bridge, this walkover bridge. All right, so we're going to want to go this way, towards the left once you exit the tram or shuttle. And incidentally, Siege of Orison is also accessed here, but on the top floor.
Yeah, you go to the roof, right?
Yeah, for Siege of Orison, yeah. For showroom, we go to. And I'm trying to remember where it is. Yeah, here you go. And there should be an ASOP terminal over here somewhere. Here she is, right here.
Oh, snap.
I think the other one only sells ordnance or weapons or something, if memory serves. I remember there being a reason why you couldn't use both at the same time. Maybe I'm wrong.
This is only selling vehicles. Or accessories.
Okay, then this is the one that we want.
Okay.
Alright, the Ion is 2859.
Oh, it went up.
So how much do you need to get it?
You've got a lot of variety. Take your time and have a look.
600. I could have sworn it was only 1.6 last time I looked. Been a hot minute.
There you go.
Yeah.
That way you're not broke once you get it. Yo. Kitties. Got the zoomies. What's going on, Sneakers and Milk in Bootsy?
Confirm purchase. Dunzo.
Good deal. All right, so now I'm going to grab an ion. There we go.
It's a size 7 weapon, right?
Mm-hmm.
Fucking hell.
There we go. And I don't remember what size quantum drive it takes, but I don't remember it having a huge fuel tank either. And we should be able to get shields for it. If memory serves, we can get shields for it on Providence platform. So 2 shuttle rides left. A shuttle ride to Providence to Cousin Crow's to get shields. Holy shit, that was fast. And then a shuttle ride from Providence back over to Crusader showroom or spaceport, Augustus Dunlow. Ooh, I need to visit a medic here soon. I took damage on that jump. Okay, so this is Augustus Dunlow. We want Providence platform. Technically, the same shuttle will go to all 3. It just kind of makes a loop. And I'm trying to remember what size it takes.
Shuttle will be departing.
I'm surprised it's letting you use that gun here.
No, I can only pull it out and use it on myself.
Ah, okay. I was like, I didn't think it let you use it here. Oh, I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm at 98. I'm golden. Don't lose your gun. Systems. We need 2 size 2s for the shields.
Well, shit.
I've got money to send you if we need to get them. Let me see. Urkel. I believe they sell size 2s here. If not, then CRU-L1 should. Let's change to a... Crusader.
If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
Ion. And why does it keep minimizing my window? Weird.
Passengers, the shuttle is preparing to depart.
There
Did
we
you get
go.
stuck?
No, it's just a moment of lag.
Platform elevation
Okay.
correction.
Well, that's weird. I'm right next to you, but you're
Oh,
watching me
wow.
leave.
On mine, I was like, I think he missed the tram.
Yeah, I was looking at that. I was like,
Do I need to wait?
Platform elevation correction is now complete. You are now free to
And Cousin Crow should be one of these.
proceed day.
There's 2 entrances to it. Here we are.
Employees, please remember that any visitors to restricted areas must be pre-cleared with ops. This is for you and your guests' safety. Thank you.
I have never been here.
Really?
Hi.
I didn't know this place was a thing.
Oh, yeah. Eventually, you're supposed to be able to paint your ships with it.
What?
Yep, eventually. Do they have the size 2s? Umbra, Coverall, PR86s. Those are 376s. Yes.
Is this
You're going to need about
Kraken?
80. I'm sorry?
Is this a Kraken over here?
I don't know. Let me take a look. Where are you at? Yep, that's a Kraken.
god. That's massive.
Oh yeah, she's a big
So
girl.
massive.
She's a big girl. Okay. So I got two size 1 76s. They were 38 and change each.
Okay.
Um,
You said they were size 1?
or size 2, I'm sorry. Size 2. FR 76s.
Okay.
Those are mil spec shields. And I don't think I have any paints for this thing. It's got a fuck ton of missiles too. There we go.
The FR-76.
Yep, FR-76.
Beautiful.
You know, I've never explored this. I've always gone straight into the shields and out because my system couldn't handle it. It was like... I want to walk around for a second. Is there anything cool to see here? Not really. The Kraken's cool to see.
It's not letting me buy it.
The FR-76s? Change from your suit inventory to the local. I bet you that's what it is.
It is the local.
Oh, wow. There's an evacuation portal here. Yeah, for me, sometimes I have trouble unless I set it to, like Area 18 or here, I guess, would be Orison. Yeah, destination needs to be Orison.
Oh, destination needs to be yours. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. Because it's probably trying to store it in your armor, which is not going to work.
Nice to see
Gotcha.
you again.
That's dumb. Okay.
Good now?
Got him. Yep, bought both of them.
And now we have two choices. Fly one ship and claim them and wait, or just fly two ships out of here. Actually, there may be bounties in the area.
There could be.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever tried to take a hammerhead out with an ion before. It should technically work.
Ooh.
Especially with a pair of them.
Mm-hmm.
But there's
Divide
missiles.
and conquer.
Maybe. I mean, if we could take out the escorts first, it'd be less of a problem. There's usually a Hurricane or a couple of Vanguards or something as escorts. Much longer on this tram. There's usually a little thing that tells you how long to the tram, but I don't see it.
Minute 45.
There it is on the side. Let me see if we have anything in the area. Bounty Hunter. Actually, we could cut our teeth on something like an MRT.
There you go.
There's an ERT certification. That would definitely be a HammerHead. There's an MRT. This is it. I don't know. This is an actual Atmo. Ooh, there's an HRT. We did an HRT before.
The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Ah, gotta get in there. Get in there. Willie. Preparing to depart.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
the other
the
one. I was like,
shuttle.
what the fuck? It's not even here yet. You got me scared, lady. That's Crusader Security. That's Yila. There's a VLRT. There's an MRT near Damar. Alright, hopefully this isn't one like ground pounder mission. I'm taking it and I'm sharing it. There you go.
Got it.
Nice. Should be right around the corner.
Off shields.
84,000 kilometers.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Almost
clear the
ran
hatch.
over the top of
Shuttle
it.
will be departing.
No, it's fine. I just got in the habit of getting in a seat because it got crowded around Siege of Horizon time and that last ship show they had here.
People end up falling out.
No, they just kept bumping into you.
Oh.
And you weren't wearing armor, then you would take a lot of damage when they did. So it was like bump, bump damage, bump, bump damage, bump, bump damage. I died going down the stairs at Microtech last week.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I went over there early the day before, landed, put on a tux, put on nice shoes, nice gloves, nice hat, walking down the stairs, and everybody's like bump, 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 and I got down to like half health before I even got to the bottom of the stairs. And some fuckhead jumps over everybody. Next thing I know, I'm down on the floor. And I was like, this is what I get for not setting my spawn the new Babbage.
If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
Oh, Lord.
Last call for passengers.
Right?
The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Oops. I do the same thing. I always want to run out and go to the right instead of the left.
Skyway shuttle service. We aim to
Always. How many times have you done this, Pagan? You should know by now, buddy.
enjoy your flight.
And spaceport.
Meow.
Right? Alright.
We're here. Stick some shields on and call this sucker.
Mm-hmm. If you don't have a lot of armor, you might want to store it or maybe fly somewhere first and deposit your armor and stuff there, like PO or something.
Oh, I'm good.
Okay.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. The ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Yeah.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the Fort William.
There we go. I love the look of the Crusader ships, the low swept wings.
Right? Like, it's an ideal.
Yeah. Yeah.
I love the design so much.
Yeah, this one and the A1C1s that they came out with recently, and then the MSR make me think of the old Battlestar Galactica.
Yes.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
You are clear to launch.
I don't know if the quantum ceiling has been reduced in this version or not. I know in Evo Cadi there was talk that they had reduced it.
They had reduced what?
You previously you had to go to 157,000 meters to quantum out of the area.
Yeah.
I know that Evo Cadi, there was an Evo Cadi release where they lowered that down to like 90,000. I don't know if that's in this version or not. If it's not in this version, it'll be in 3.18. Hey, Majestic. Oh, Majestic's muted and deafened.
Howdy doody, Captain Majestic. You're just in time, good sir.
Nope. They have it's not in this version. Everything's still red at 90. Oops, still red. Yeah, it's not in this release yet. So, must be 3.18. We lost loose. Let's go to OM1 first.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
There we go.
Quantum travel complete.
Where's my dude? I hope this is not a ground pounder one, because I did not come equipped for ground pounder. I did not come equipped for that.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Let's see what we got. Come on. Yes, good. It's aerial. I was hoping it was aerial. was pretty quick. It was just, what, 4 size 2s? Alright, let's go back over to CRU-L1 and get our ship situation straightened out. Yeah, CRU-L1. Do we have enough petrol to get there? Looks like we do. I already got him loose. He's dead. I launched 4 missiles at him. I'm not even sure what size missiles I launched. I don't know if they were size 2s on this thing or not, but whatever they were, the 3rd one killed him. Let's load up Urkel while we're in transit and find out. And Urkel it is. Go, baby, go. Okay. Oh, they were size 3s. Ew. No wonder he died in short order. 3 coolers? Really? Ooh. So we changed these to FR-76s. Yeah, see now that helps your hit point pool quite a bit. 20.6 thousand with those shields equipped. So 4 Vipers. 4 Vipers, 12 arresters. Are you insane? There's 12 arresters on that mount? No way. Tell me that's not really the case. Can we put thunderbolts on those things? Oh, tell me we can put thunderbolts on those. That would be awesome. Where do I find thunderbolts? ARC-L2, ARC-L3, ARC-L5, HER-L2, MiC-L3, Grim, Dumpers. I was just there at Dumpers. Center Mass and 18 has them. ARC-L2 has them, so that's not too far away. We can just keep going past to ARC-L2 so we can put some missiles. What do these things cost? Does it not tell you? Shield, explosive damage, health damage. 187. Well, they're more expensive at center mass. Look at that shit. Actually, you know, I'm glad that that's the case now. Because I think they should be cheaper at certain stations. It used to be that way back in 3.8, 3.9, or 3.7, 3.8. They were cheaper at certain stations. And I think that's accurate. I mean, I don't think it should be a huge difference in price in the same system. But some difference in price is fair. Yep. I has the badunk. So let's head over to ARC-L2 just to see. Is that you, Loose?
It's me.
Okay. Yeah, I was loading up Urkel while I was in transit across the system.
Uh-huh.
If Urkel is accurate, that ship has a size 7 missile mount.
What? The Ion?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Here, I'll share it on screen. Has an MSD 543 as a default missile rack, which holds... I don't know how many missiles.
Several.
Okay, 4. So the 543 holds 4 size 3 missiles. And then it has an Ares 7123 missile mount with 12 size 3 missiles. So this thing is like a fucking Connie. 12, 16, 20 missiles. If you went all size 3, 20 missiles. So I'm about to head over to... Apparently this is locked to the ship. You can't change it. I'm about to head over to ARC-L2 and see if they have these Thunderbolt 3 size 3 electromagnetic missiles. If they do, I'm going to try some fuckery here.
Oh, shit. Okay. At ARC-L2?
ARC-L2, yeah.
I'll meet you there.
Yeah, I don't know if you loaded back in on your ship or if you had to respawn.
I did not.
Okay.
I had to respawn.
So you're going to have to claim it. Yeah, you'll have to claim it.
Yeah.
So you might just want to go to ARC-L... Well, I guess ARC-L2 works. I'll find out. You got to get off-world anyway, so...
Yep.
So I'll go to ARC-L2 first and see if they really do sell them and if it really can be equipped to it. If it can, then I guess you just meet me there and buy some as well.
Sweet.
Yeah, because I launched 4 of them not realizing they were size 3s and took out that MRT. I counted 4 shots. I just heard the 4th missile leave the ship, and I heard target destroyed. And I was like, holy shit. So 3 of them killed him. Maybe 2 might have even been enough to kill him, for all I know. So I didn't realize they were size 3. I thought they were size 2s. Otherwise, I wouldn't have launched more. That's like gratuitous overkill there. I'm glad they put something at ARC-L2, because it's just been an empty Lagrange point for years.
Yeah.
And CRU-L2 is now in the game, but I don't think there's anything there yet.
I'm pretty sure there's not.
Yeah.
Hello.
But you know, as soon as they put something there, we're going to make a commercial for it.
Fucking A. You know what's funny? Ryu's been playing this game longer than I have. And I seem to think, I'm like, hey man, if you don't mind, would you go vote up my CRU-L1 commercial we did? And he's like, yeah, but I can't log in right now. And next thing I know, he's like, I didn't know there was a weapons shop at CRU-L1. I like the look of this one. I like the look of this station. There's a... Wow, this looks like a monster refinery. Holy shit. Look at all those tanks.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Nice job. I forget who it was did this one. Was it, it was a third-party company, I think, that came out with the stations on these Lagrange points. I could have sworn I read that, or heard that they, this was a task that was assigned to a third-party company.
They had outsourced it? Wow.
Yeah. I don't know if it was Turbulent or somebody else.
Whoever it was, like, hot damn.
Yeah. Well, I think that's ultimately CIG's goal, is to get the toolkit in place where they can hire other companies to do certain tasks and then just put them through a QA review and be like, yes, that meets our specifications. You know, CR approved. You know, that kind of deal.
There's other companies that are specialized for certain tasks, and then they don't have to build and develop tools for that resource, right?
Correct.
But
they just
for the
need to
things
hire the
that
artists to do it. Yeah.
Exactly. For the thing that nobody is doing right now, they do need to build the tools and stuff for those, but
yeah.
Anything else that's already got an established team, why waste the time on R&D when you can just have somebody do it?
Right. So I mean, if they get the toolkit created and it's working well enough, that's something that a lot of these a lot of backers and a lot of critics of the game don't seem to realize is once the toolkit's created, it can be farmed out to other companies to be creating these. It isn't just going to be CIG making one system a year. You know, they can hire Turbulent or, you know, other companies to do it. Hell, at that matter, if the tools are good enough and the training to use the tools is good enough, they could actually have contractors that just come in and do it.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
In all honesty. Okay, stored. I don't think I've been here. Yes, I have been here, but it was only to check the refinery prices. And I seem to recall they were like 20%, or a 20% ore yield reduction here, which is crazy. Okay, where are we going? Here we go, ship weapons. Let's just verify Urkel is correct before we do anything else. Size 3s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Holy shit, 20. Alright, so let's try taking missiles off this gigantic missile rack first. And see if we can put anything else on it. Because, like, right now, your HARB has size 5 missile racks, but you can't put anything else on them. You're stuck with whatever they give you.
Yeah.
8, 10. What is all of this? I was going to unequip all of them. Oops. No, wait. Can we change that missile rack out? Really? That'd be interesting. Get some bigger missiles on there. Alright, first things first. Let's equip the... And this rack is 9, 10 missiles. So 10 missiles. Size 3s. Missile. Can't search by size 3. Okay. Thunderbolt 3, size 3 electromagnetic. Let's buy... Got it. Okay, good.
Nice choice.
Now let's see if we can equip them.
Welcome back.
Weapons. Yep. It's let me put Thunderbolt 3s on the...
way.
Yep. Thunderbolt 3s. It looks like the missile launcher rack itself is locked down where you can't change it out for bigger missile sizes.
Okay.
But it is letting me put 10 size 3s on it, so I mean, fuck me running. That's a lot of boom boom. Actually, there's...
Thunderbolt 3s, huh?
Thunderbolt, actually it holds 12 Thunderbolt 3s. There's two little weird... The labeling is a little fucky on two of them, so I need to buy 2 more Thunderbolt 3s. For those. Yeah, it's 12 on the main missile rack. So 20 size 3 missiles on this bitch.
You're shitting me.
Dude, I don't know if it's a mistake or what.
Say that this thing sucks.
Well, because they can't one-shot everything, I guess.
It's got a size 7 cannon on it.
Well, they're pissed off because the CIG reduced the output of the cannon. I mean, I understand both sides of the story. People want to be able to one-shot stuff. I get it. I do. I truly do. I get it. But at the same token, it's not really the ship's intended purpose is to weaken capital ships so that they can be taken out. It's not made to one-shot a capital ship. It's not the one-shot an Aurora. I think I've often said I think the better way to fix that issue would be to change the type of gun so that it has a longer, has a warm-up period where you target your item. I mean, you select your target, fire the weapon, and it charges up like a railgun does, and then it deploys. You know, so they could do that with like an energy weapon. It could be building up a charge. That way, somebody in a smaller, lighter, faster ship sees that target lock and knows, oh shit, I need to get out of here because they're about to fire a big-ass boom on me. And a capital ship's obviously not going to move that far in 10 seconds' time. So I think that would be a better solution to the problem. And then, of course, something that's a ballistic is it would take time to spin that cannon up. So the cannon has to spin up to speed, and then it can start firing rounds through it. Okay, so this is a size.
There's a button to switch to missile mode?
Yes, middle mouse button, I believe. Try middle mouse. I've got it bound on my joystick, but I don't remember what the default button is. Alright, what can I put on this thing? It's a size 5 missile rack, so just for shiggles, we're going to see what size 5 missile racks we have here that we can get. Yeah, there's a keybind for missile mode. Fire Group 1, launch missiles. Fire Group 2, speed limiter. Toggle missile modes, click, yeah. Middle mouse button is toggle. You click it once to toggle. And your left click is launch missile. Your right click is cycle missiles to the next missile group. To the next launch. The next rack, basically. Okay. Weapons. Missile racks. Size 5. What do we have for size 5s? This holds 2 size 4s. 8 size 2s. 4 size 3s, which is what was on it. 1 size 5. So I could technically put 2 size 5 missile racks on this thing that had 2 size 5 missiles for larger targets. Do they sell any size 5 missiles here? They have a size 4 missile and a size 4 missile. I don't know where they sell a size.
These Arrestor 3s can go out to 10 kilometers, and yes, it does hold 12. Holy shit.
That's a fuck ton of missiles, man.
It is.
Now, the size 4 missiles they have here are infrared for both of them. They're heat seekers. I'm wondering if there's anywhere... I think I have size 5 missiles at CRU-L1. Do you have enough cash to buy what you need?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. All right. I'm going to re-equip the missile racks. God, that's a lot of DACA. Oh my god, that's crazy.
Where the hell is this thing? I don't see the station here.
ARC-L2?
Yeah.
Can you set your marker for me? Because I'm inside of it right now.
We need a redo party.
Okay, no worries.
Caution. Door is opening.
No, the door is not opening. Here you go. There you go. That ought to get you right here, because
you are
missiles. Just in case I can't get them, we're going to get Thunderbolt 3s. And I need 8, 5, 6, 7, 8. Boom. Done.
Good purchase.
Right? Okay. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh, and I need to fix the torps on the Eclipse. Honestly, though, if I can put size 5 missiles on this Ion, oh dear God. It's like, oh, that's a big ship. Let me just fire a couple of size 5s at it instead. Oh, yeah, that works. We'll use the size 3s for the escorts. Alright, let's make sure we're golden now. Are we? Soon, baby. Soon we will be salvaging the universe together.
So are we doing a size 5 and a size 3?
I'm gonna have to go over to ARC-L. Uh-oh, something's wrong. I'm gonna have to go over to ARC-L1 and check, but I think I've got size 5 missiles there. So that's where I'm gonna head. ARC-L1, see if I've got, because I had a bunch of size 5s that I bought specifically to put on my carb, and it wouldn't let me change them out. So I was like, well, fuck, I've got all these size 5s and I can't do a damn thing with them. So I'm going to go over there and see if I still have them and see if they'll go on the Ion. Currently, I'm running whatever those size 3s were across the whole board. Let me make sure.
Yeah, I think you grabbed Thunder 3s.
I believe it was Thunderbolt 3s, yeah. Thunderbolt 3s, yes. Oh, I put arresters on there instead of Thunderbolts. Unequipped. What the hell were you thinking, Dippy-Doo? Okay. Thunderbolt 3. Thunderbolt 3. So we are running Thunderbolt 3s all the way around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 12 more. So that's 20 Thunderbolt 3 missiles. That is a lot of boom boom.
That is so much boom boom.
Yes. Okay. They don't have any size 5 missiles that are electromagnetic here. They're all heat seekers. So I'm going to fly back over to ARC-L1 and see if those really are the missiles that I need. Not that I need, but it would be kind of cool to be able to just launch a couple size 5s at the bigger targets.
Hell yeah.
May not even need them, to be truthful with you. But it'd be good to have them for like hammerheads and shit. Yeah. And I need to claim my Eclipse anyway, so. One way or another, I need to go over there. Hangar 4. That was an MRT, though, and 3 size 3s killed it for sure. I didn't even fire a shot. I just launched missiles.
Oh, this is going to be great.
Oh, my God. You know, Ron is one of those... He's looked at the numbers and he's like, Hagen, I think this may be a better fit. You know, and sometimes it's contrary to what the meta is. The meta's like, oh, you got to do this and you got to do that. And Ron's like, let me try something. Because I've been looking at the numbers. You know, and he will look at the numbers and he'll go through Urkel and he'll be like, I think this may be a better fit. And sometimes he's right. And when he is, you're just like, holy shit. You know, it's like, and everyone else is doing something else, you know, doing the other things.
Mm-hmm.
Engines on.
Like it was his. He was talking one night. I was streaming. He's like, Pagan, I'm thinking it may be better to go down to gimbals and drop one size. And I was like, really? And he's like, yeah. If you look at the damage difference between the two,
100%.
you know, it was only like, I think it was like 20 points damage less to go down one size. But
your ability to apply was huge.
Oh, big time. Big time.
Oh, man.
So it wound up like, and I just tested it today. I mean, I put gimbals on the Saber and put size 2 repeaters on it. And even the M50. I mean, the M50 was still a challenge, but I wasn't... I mean, it's like, okay, I got you, instead of chasing it around, chasing it around, chasing it around. But he's done the same thing, too. He had a Freelancer Miss for a while. And he would load that thing up with a bunch of size 1s, and he would just barrage it with size 1s.
Landing gear up.
So we have size 5.
2 size 5 missile mounts.
Right.
Thank you.
And an unchangeable locked-in size 7 missile mount.
And a size 7 missile mount?
So the size 7 missile mount equips 12 size 3 missiles. Can't take it off. It's baked onto the ship. You can't pull it off and change it out. Then there's 2 543 missile mounts that each hold 4.
But if you move those up to a 582...
Yeah, then you could carry 16 size 2 missiles and 12 size 3s. But I'm actually thinking about changing one of them out to a size 5 missile, so it carries 1 size 5 missile.
Gotcha, 1 S5 missile.
Mm-hmm. For the bigger targets.
If you do big targets, I can focus the smaller targets.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And those S3s should be good for smaller targets, right?
Oh, I would think. 3 of them took out an MRT.
Yeah, we should be good with that.
I'm just
If
wondering
not,
how many it
we've
would
got
take out to take out a hammerhead. I mean, just barrage it with a bunch of size 3s until it's dead.
Quantum travel complete.
So let's buy some missiles.
I think I can take the MRTs now. I have to check my certs and see. I had to do an account reset, so I had to redo all of those. I haven't done the bounty hunter certification yet either.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
And you said it has a single size 7 torpedo launcher.
Missile launcher, it says. Yeah.
Wow.
So it's a size 7 gun.
Size 7 missile.
Mm-hmm. Size
and a
7.
bunch of size 3s by default.
Yeah. Yeah, but there are cross-section missiles. So I changed mine to be or electromagnetic.
Ah, okay.
I like the electromagnetic better.
Yeah, EMs are way better than cross-section.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's disgusting. That is so disgusting.
Right. I didn't realize it had that many missiles. I think it was Majestic said something one night. He's like, "You ever looked at the missiles on the Ares?" And I was like, "No. Why?" And he's like, "There's a lot of missiles on these." Because I mean, everyone was too busy bitching about the gun.
Right? I'm looking at this thing. I'm like, I'm seeing a lot fewer and fewer downsides on this bitch.
Right. I've got one in my buy bags.
I may have to switch up to one of these. Jesus.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, this would be the time to do it. So 10-year insurance right now. or get like an STV and then use a CCU. So you've got LTI on it if you really want the LTI.
Mm-hmm. Something like an Ares would be in the new coming flight mechanics.
Mm-hmm.
Would be a great interceptor.
Yeah.
A heavy fighter interceptor.
Mm-hmm.
Because you try to go into Quantum when he's got like an endless number of friggin' missiles to launch at you.
Right.
Good luck.
And just space them out. You know, fire. Just so it's a constant thing, and the shields are coming down quick.
Mm-hmm.
See, my logic with the firing the missiles before was like, okay, if I can get his shields weakened, then I can fire a couple hits on him and probably kill him. Not expecting him to not survive the missile barrage.
Yeah, I gotta be careful with this. 'Cause this thing is like.
Yeah, it's addictive.
Monster.
I know, right? It's like borrowing your friend's 45 and shooting it at the range. And you're like, ooh, I don't need it, but I kind of sort of do.
Hot sauce on that sucker.
Right. All right, store it. Here we go. Okay. Now let's see what we got. Oh shit! Claim your ship. Claim your ship.
Welcome to the ASOP
Oh, what do we got? We need to claim the Eclipse.
Your insurance claim
Got
has
it.
been sent.
The Retaliator is here. Is there anything else I need to claim to get here? Where is the sub-rare?
Okay, I see what I did. I left without putting my missiles on.
Oops. Oh yeah, I almost did that because I mistakenly equipped the arresters. All right, Retaliator. Let's get you loaded. Apparently, I have 18 size 9 torps. Okay. Didn't realize that. So, shouldn't be a problem. Alright, those are equipped. Tally is set up with torps. It needs shields, which I don't think I have here. I do not. So I would need to grab some size 2s for the Tally. Let's check the... I don't think I can do anything with the... Yeah, I can't do anything with the other ship yet. Alright. So now let's go check and see... Oh, I went to check missiles. That's right. Missiles. And let's go to vehicles. Let's sort this out. I only need ordnance and missile racks. Okay. So that's a size 3 infrared. That's a Reaper electromagnetic size 5. How many of these do I have? 1, 2, 3. I have 4 of them.
Wow.
So, yeah. I bought them for the Harb. Could never put them on the Harb. Alright, so we just need a size 5 missile rack that will let me put size 5 missiles on it. So I need to hit the... vehicle weapon shop. I wonder if I can... How could I get... I got an idea about how to get size 5 missiles to you if this works. I would have to put them in the Pisces, if the Pisces will let me put them in it. And then explode the Pisces just outside of our Mista zone. Go back out there and retrieve the box with the ship that can. Go back to Armistice. You would open the box and transfer the item to your inventory. As long as that works. I just need a ship big enough to throw them in. And then take it outside the Armistice zone, blow it up so that we get the crate. Whoa, easy, buddy. There's the bar. There's the Platinum Bay. Where's the vehicle weapon shop? They don't have what I need here. Bummer. Okay. I don't see a vehicle weapon shop here. I thought there was one here.
I could have sworn there was.
That's what I thought too. There's the locker room. Here's the weird little piping thing. There's the food court. No ship weapons here.
Gonna be back in the other area.
Yeah, it should be.
It's not up or downstairs?
I didn't see it. But I can look right at something and not see it. I'm really bad about that.
I ran past it twice in here, so.
Yeah, it's easy to do. Alright, that's Platinum Bay and the bar. We went on that side already. Here is personal weapons. Personal armor. Admin desk. Yeah, I'm not seeing a ship weapon shop. I'm seeing a guy doing a weird levitation thing on the handrails, though. Congratulations, buddy. Your balance is crazy. All right. Yeah, I'm not... Oh, well. This would be good to test with.
How do I...
Majestics and the Bassinet.
Yeah. I'm not seeing the ability to equip my Thunderbolt 3s.
You have to take everything off the rack first.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, it used to be you could just change them out one by one. Now the entire rack has to match.
You have to strip the rack. Okay.
Strip the rack, yeah.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I was pretty sure I claimed... Oh, no. I claimed the wrong ship.
Your insurance claim
Damn
has
it.
been sent.
The reclaimer's coming here. It'll be here in 20 minutes, but you can't even launch it from this place. Hey, Nurse Ratchet.
Use one of our convenient self-check-in terminals.
I want to get video of her.
Hi. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
So one of these days I'll have to come down here and wait until I can get her to trigger her animation. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. I've got plans for that. 10. I figured out how to rotoscope today in After Effects. Rotoscoping itself is not hard. Getting it to export where it's transparent is a bit of a struggle. There's only a couple of formats that support transparency for video. And they're pretty big as far as file size or or they require some crunching for OBS to put through. So I exported it to Google's web media format and finally got it to work. But it was a lot of work and a lot of chooching. Oh, set our spawn here in case I die.
Sweet, cool treat everyone loves.
Nice. Okie dokie.
Welcome.
Let's see what we can do with this
ASOC
thing.
Vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle
Did you get the missiles? Are you good?
Stand by.
I did.
Nice.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
There's 2 size 5 attachments.
Mm-hmm. That we can change.
Okay, so we can just put 2 size 5 missiles on there.
Yeah, you get a
Oh,
missile rack that
God.
does a size 5. Or you could do like 2 size 4s, I think. If you really wanted to, you could run 2 racks of 2 size 4s. That would be 8 size 4s.
I am not.
Or 4 size 4s.
I'm not hating having 16 missiles or 16 size 3 missiles with 2 size 5s.
Yeah.
I'm not hating this at all. I'm so on board.
I wish I would have bought the missile racks while I was there, because I have the size 5 missiles here, but nowhere to buy the missile racks. But that's something I can do later. I mean, right now, I just want to try it out and see how she does.
I'm spawning mine here.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to take off and then look for a mission.
Let's do it.
So we can share it and get your rep up where you can take these. Actually, see if you've got a certification that you need to do.
Oh, okay.
And share it, and I'll help you with it, because as long as we're in a party and I kill it, or you kill it, it won't matter. You'll still get the credit for it. And it will unlock those bounties for you. So for me, I'm seeing Master Tracker certification, which would unlock ERTs. And then there's the Ground Pounder missions to take. But apparently I need to take a certification mission in Hurston, but...
Let's see what we got here.
Yeah. Find out what you...
Mercenary.
Yep, make sure you get called to arms. Because you had to reload.
Contractor evaluation.
Mm-hmm.
Very low risk target, single seater craft, minimal support.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Take that and share it, if you can.
Accepted. Come on. Accept the offer. Thank you. Sharing.
Got it. Okay, so now we just got to find out where this guy is. And as long as one of us kills him, you're golden. Okay, that's you. So where is the mission? Accepted. Untrack and track. Denver. Derek Denver. Where is Derek Denver? Aberdeen Rec Site. So I'm going to head over to Hurston and find this guy. Aberdeen. I don't have a marker for him, but I can definitely support you over there. What? the fuck? I can't set course for Hurston for some reason.
Set it for HDES Dobbs if you can on Aberdeen. We're gonna have to like fly into it.
Yeah, no worries. I'm just trying to get out of here. I've got that thing, that bug where it wants to remount your... It wants to change your quantum destination to the station you're at.
I love that.
Right? Hey, now I can set course for Hurston.
Here, I don't need it. Okay. Wow, she is squirrely as shit.
Squirrely?
Oh man, she's agile.
Oh yeah, you're used to flying bigger ships. Yeah, it makes a difference.
I am. I'm used to flying brick shit houses.
Right? And it was, you said Aberdeen? What was he near Aberdeen?
Dobbs.
Dobbs. Glesher HDES Dobbs. Okay, got it. Dobbs is going to shoot at us.
Hey, we're not going to Dobbs. We're going, like,
Yeah.
using it as a waypoint and then...
Copy.
Because he's out in the middle of, like, all of the waypoints on that side of the planet.
Mm.
I think we're about to show people why the Ion is not as bad as everyone likes to say it is.
Well,
thing is potent.
It is. It's still a shit to be reckoned with. I think a lot of people bought it thinking that they were going to take it out in one-shot smaller fighters like Arrows, Gladii, things like that. And while honestly, I think in the later iterations of the game it should be capable of doing that, but not at rapid speed. Like I said, I think it should be something where, like, in order to make it fairer for the smaller ship and to actually be more closely aligned with the role, with this craft's intended role, it should take longer to fire it. Capital ships are not going to be moving that much distance, covering that much distance in 10 seconds time.
Yeah, it's going to be stuff like this that really sets up the defensive line.
Yes. Yeah.
And using them as interceptors with this many missiles, like, they are more than capable interceptors.
Yeah, yeah. I could see something like this parking at a good distance. A couple of these parking at, engaging a hammerhead at distance, just outside the range of its guns, its turrets, to soften it up. I remember when they announced the Starfighter, the Ares Starfighter, and I remember seeing the pictures, and I had just started playing the game, and seriously playing the game and looking at in the Star System live and shit like that. Oh boy, I remember thinking it because, like, God, really, guys, how phallic is that? You put a big ass gun in a little tiny ship. I remember thinking that, and it's like, come on, what the fuck's going on here? And everyone being so excited about it.
Oh, I see your gun needed a ship.
Right? Now, what'll be nice in 3.18 is everybody gets back up where they can do the ERTs, because a lot of times those hammerheads are in Atmo. If we can take them down and get them to the point where they're on the surface, then the wrecks can be scraped.
Oh, yeah.
And I need to look for the name. Who are we going after? We are going after
Dipshit McGee.
Dipshit McGee. Derek Dindra. Sounds like a
Yeah,
porn
pretty
star
much.
name.
Off your left wing.
You are or he is?
He is. And
Okay.
I am.
Going after Derek Denver.
I took my cruise control off. I am just
Yeah.
fucking burning it. Oh, that's careful because with this darkness, we're really low.
Oh, no, I am flying parallel to the ground. I am parallel to the ground. We got like a -5 degree, a -5 angle here.
Okay, good. Because I was careening for the ground for a second.
No, I like to fly parallel to the ground and try to come in on my target from above. I am not seeing any ship markers.
Oh, he's 200 something off. Just follow me.
I don't think I have a marker for you anymore. There you are. Okay. Oh, there's a point of interest 45 clicks out. That must be him.
He's 200 clicks out for me.
Okay, then I wonder what I'm reading.
A lot of debris fields around this thing.
Yeah. Yeah. Can't wait till they do something with them.
And it's kind of reminding me of Dune with the sun coming across the sand.
Yeah. Yeah, it's picturesque. Quite picturesque.
Set your speed control to max.
I did.
Get some. Did you?
Mm-hmm. I'm doing 11:16 now.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah. I've got a button bound on my joystick that enables or disables the speed limiter. So I set the speed limit at about SCM speed and then turn it off when I'm in Atmo or...
I see. That's a much better way of doing it.
Yeah, that way whenever I need the throttle control, like when I'm engaging in combat or coming into land or something like that, then I hit the button and suddenly I'm not doing any faster than, 150, 175, whatever it is.
I'm skipping off the Atmo.
Yeah, I'm still at 19 clicks above for Atmo.
So cool.
Very.
I'm gonna reduce speed. I'm at 35 clicks.
Copy. You're still 60 ahead of me, so... I should get to you about the time you start engaging target. Because I'm still doing 1100. Because I don't have a marker for this guy, so I'm going to have to just look at... I'm going to have to see if I can figure out where you're targeting and then go from there. Nah, that must be you I see there.
Target lock. I'm on the cusp of getting him. Come on. There he is. Switching to missile.
Is that Derek? That's
Missile
Derek.
away.
Missile locked.
Alright, I got 3 locked on. Let me know if you need help. Direct hit.
And third one out. He's down.
Tunk. Yay, next. At this point, we just need to get you up to ERTs. And then we can do the ERTs together.
Oh, Lord. Okay. Then let me grab contract, bounty.
If we're lucky, you'll be in the same part of the system.
Suspect apprehension certificate?
Check it. I think suspect apprehension may be a person, a player. It's bounty hunter certification typically. Let me see if they. Let me see how they title it. I have a Hey, Nate. I have a master tracker license certification. So they're going to say certification.
I've got suspect apprehension and bounty apprehension.
Are y'all playing SC?
We are. Suspect apprehension is PvP. I've got one of those for... Yep. And then you're going to have bounty, wasn't it right, you said?
Bounty apprehension evaluation.
Let me see here. Provide all transport to Shubin processing. No, we don't want that. That one's a ground pounder.
Yeah, it's a ground one.
Yeah.
Are you streaming at the moment, Piggy?
I am. I'm streaming on Twitch right now. There's nobody in there.
Hello, Twitch.
No, I mean there's nobody in there. I think there's only that's only showing 4 viewers.
Those 4 viewers matter.
Oh, definitely. The 4 viewers definitely matter, but well, we can share this contract together. This master license one is around Yila.
All right, let's do it.
All right, I'm gonna share it.
Isn't there a spaceship that's like you get after you complete all of the bounty missions or something like that?
No, sadly.
Yeah, well.
Now, after you do Squadron 42, it's supposed to unlock the ability to get a ship called a F7A, I think it is. If memory serves.
Thought it was the F8.
I'm not going to say that until I'm certain, but I know that there are certain levels of concierge that have the F8.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. There's certain levels of concierge that get awarded the F8 Lightning, and then there's a next level up after that. There's like a special edition F8 Lightning that can be awarded. And I think there's a referral award that does the F8 Lightning as well. I thought the F7A was supposed to be unlocked. Maybe it is the F8. I'll have to ask somebody that was original backer.
Because I know the F8 is one of those rarer ships.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like basically a wing with a fuck ton of guns all over it.
Yeah.
Much DACA. Much boom booms. How about you? You doing all right, Nathan?
Remember that Discord message I sent a while back?
Yes.
I'm just coming down from it.
Okay. Well, while you're enjoying that, there's a link. I'd appreciate it if you would go upvote for me.
Of course.
If you go to SC, let me go to SC General real quick and I'll give you the link. We finally got that CRU-L1 commercial done, and I'm hoping to get some updates. Because if we get enough, I'm hoping that maybe Jared and crew will see it. I'll send it to you via DM.
Yeah, because I'm looking in general. I'm like, I don't see it.
Yeah, I sent it to you via GM. It's gotten buried in SC General as things get buried quickly in there. I think somebody was asking for joystick help earlier today is what it is. The more upvotes it gets, the more likely it is that somebody at the community team is going to see it. And we worked hard on that. You might recognize one of the voices. This one should be a HammerHead Halo.
Okay.
So we'll see how good these missiles do against Halos. Or against Halos.
Yeah.
Against HammerHeads.
How is it that I lock multiple?
You can pin them, but you can't lock multiple.
Well, I mean, set it to launch multiple missiles.
Oh, there's a key bind for that. I've got it bound on my stick, but let me see if I can find it for you in the...
Well, in that case, I probably set it to my stick trigger 2.
Yeah, for me, I've got it set where one of my buttons increases the amount of missiles, the next button down decreases, and then goes. I'm trying to find it. Actually, Dippy Doo, the smart thing to do would be just to go in the fucking controls. Flights. Missiles. Increased number of armed missiles. The default is G, like golf. G, like golf. Don't know why they would pick G, but okay, whatever.
So I'm looking. I don't see any newer paints today.
There was a Prospector paint released. I didn't grab it because honestly, it looks like a previous version, just done slightly inverted. So like where the other paint had one stripe of gray, in a field of white, this one looks like it's one stripe of white in a field of gray. Why can I not select the target's location? There we go. Finally, we got it. Hey, Loose, I had to do some fuckery with my mapping. I didn't want to select the target.
Same here. It wouldn't let me do it either.
I had to select Yela first and then go.
It's still giving me some bullshit about not being able to target yellow.
I had to target OM1. If you target me, though, that should get you where you need to be.
Do you guys think?
What?
Do you guys think the Expanse will have? I think I asked Ron and Majestic this earlier today. Do you guys think the Expanse will have the cargo pods to like make cargo pods a commodity, like a separate container?
I think it'll pretty much have to, because my understanding is that moles and prospectors will detach their saddlebags and either tractor beam them to the Expanse, or the Expanse will tractor beam them to it to process. And then I think once that's done, it'll have to produce some kind of oh shit. No, 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 don't do that.
It could process like an SCU.
Yeah, yeah, you know, just basically spit out some kind of like a cargo container with a commodity in it. That's what I would expect, much like the Vulture's going to produce SCU containers full of repair material. And my understanding was the Vulture would be able to spit out 2 before personal intervention was needed. The Reclaimer is going to be interesting because that's going to be that would be able to hold a hell of a lot of repair material.
I'm with you, baby.
But like missions we're doing tonight, like this, that'll be very interesting with a Vulture. So we do the combat part of it, and then track that hammerhead to the surface, and then hull scrape it, and then sell the commodity. But the last that I heard, the repair material was going to have the same value as Quantanium.
Of course.
But honestly, I don't think it's going to be as plentiful initially as Quantanium is.
No, unless there's freaking big battles or something like that.
Yeah.
Which I feel like they are going to try and throw in there.
Copy. They pretty much have to.
Triple?
Yeah, we're going after Yoshitaka.
Yoshitaka, roger.
Yoshitaka. I'm about to lock a couple of Thunderbolt 3s on this bitch. I got 4. I'm locking the 4th now.
Roger.
I'm going to deploy them once I get...
On the hammer?
I think it's a hammerhead. Let me see.
Yeah, I've got the hammerhead.
Yep. Yeah, I've got 4 locked right now. I'm 11 clicks out.
Are you trying to get closer?
I'm gonna launch these at like 9 clicks.
I've got 4.
All right, I'm at 9.9, 9.7, 9.5. He's turning, firing.
He's moving on to you.
There's 2, 3, 4.
4 away.
Boom. Directs. Hit.
Locking.
I got 4 more I'm locking.
And firing.
Likewise. There's 2, 3, 4.
What do you find?
Hammerhead. We're just launching
Burning
a bunch
and
of size 3.
Wait, you're flying the hammerhead? Don't you need
No. We're shooting against a hammerhead.
Flying ion.
Isn't a hammerhead the next step before an Idris?
I think there's one in the middle.
Shit. Right. Missiles locked. Engaging. All 4 out.
Yeah, I think I'm out of ordnance as well.
Oof. He's hurt, but he's firing on me. Oh boy. Oh yeah, he's gonna be a spicy meatball.
That's a spicy meatball.
Last missile. Oh wait.
Attack on shields.
Max powered shields.
Powering shields.
Let's get our shields back up. We'll make another run at this guy.
Power to shields. Shields forward.
Seven, 8.
Good God, these things hit like a truck.
They do indeed. 32, 34. Alright, I should be able to loop back around on this guy now. 50.
Trying to manually rearm is going to be a pain. Whenever that gets implemented.
I think the escorts are the big trouble I'm having here.
Yeah, escorts are definitely laying it on a little
Yeah, the HammerHead I can deal with. He's slow to move. I'm going to try to take out
Right.
this escort first.
bit. Roger that. Going for the...
I'm going after Yoshi.
Roger. Switching.
Do what you got to do. I'm just going to see if I can thin the escort herd out a little bit. That'll help.
He's all up my shit.
Attack on shields.
Ooh!
Oh boy, yeah. Woo! Guys ain't fucking around.
I know, right? He's like, damn little nuts.
God damn, how many fucking missiles does this guy got to launch?
Quite a bit, actually.
Alright, he's got a fuel warning.
Max power to weapons.
Max weapons.
Ooh. How'd you like that, Mr. Vanguard?
He fucked off.
Yeah, he did.
I think we disabled him. Yeah, he's free floating.
Yeah, I hit the I hit the engine.
Yeah,
He's
done.
turning.
Who's turning?
The Vanguard, he's just spinning loose.
Oh shit, he burned. Yep.
On shields.
Oh, he's really turning now. I'll bet there's a lot of barf. Max power to shields. I bet there's a lot of barf in the cockpit on that guy.
I slapped a slapped a roid.
It's alright, I'm still here engaging. Rear shields.
Just imagine somebody trying to board that ship.
Oh my god.
Wait, can you board those ships?
Not yet. Ooh!
That was close.
Ooh!
Oh man.
That
Oh
was
man,
close.
watching this is crazy.
That was close.
You really gotta know your ship inside and out, cause that
Oh
was...
my god. Balance power.
I was trying to use the roids and hug one of them, but I didn't see another one and I slapped it.
I'm trying to get my shields don't want to recharge. I don't know what the hell's going on.
The shields are really slow to recharge.
And my target's still spinning crazy too. Max
Just
power to
realized you
shields.
got more asteroids.
Sure.
Balance shields.
All shields.
Okay, that's better. There's our guy.
Are you guys near yellow?
We are.
Yeah. Very.
I mean, I feel like you guys are also near Grim Hex.
You do what?
I said I feel like you guys are also near Grim Hex.
We are.
Just by association.
Right.
Are those asteroids fake, or can you actually mine them?
How is he able to maneuver with nothing?
He's trying very hard.
He's cheating.
He's
The
putting
game
in
is
the
cheating.
effort.
That's all it is. He should not be able to maneuver. He's got no fucking engines. Clearly, he's spinning like a son of a bitch. Max
Maybe
power to
he dumped
weapons.
an asteroid?
Oh no, I shot his ass. We both shot his ass. Max power to weapons. Boy, it's a slow recharge. I can just keep his shields from coming back. Yeah, that's definitely impacting him.
Target destroyed.
Oh.
Bye! Okay. He's gone. Now we got Katsumi. And I'm wondering if I can pelt this fucker from outside of his gun's range. I don't remember what the range is on the size 7. It's got to be further out than 4 clicks, right?
I would expect so, but on a moving target, good luck.
Katsumi is a hurricane. We definitely want to take him down. If I can stay above this guy, then the HammerHead won't be able to shoot me while I engage Katsumi. I could just pick Katsumi off. Yeah, we'll be alright up here. 7 clicks. Just need to keep Katsumi between me and the HammerHead. Yeah, we're okay up here. 5 clicks and still don't have a green. Four clicks. Come on, I should have a target. I should be able to target lock this guy under 3.7. Still can't. There we go. Oh, I had it for a second. Okay, escorts are down. That just leaves the main. And I could lock him at 2 clicks. 2.7 clicks, I was able to target this guy.
With the gun?
Yeah. So I'm hoping I can stay outside of the HammerHead's range and just keep pelting him to take his shields down. Because, I mean, if you fire in rapid fire succession, you run out of energy quick, and then the shields can regen. But I think if I do this correctly... Balance power. Max power to weapons.
Of course.
I might be able to just keep weakening this guy down a little bit. No, keep taking down his shields. 3.8. Got no green. 3.6. I want to say their range is like 2.5, 2.4, if memory serves. So if we can stay just out, there we go, green. Are we hitting this guy? No, we are not.
Welcome to the party,
Hey, Tam, how are you doing?
There you go, just inside of 3. Yep.
Just inside 3. We can hit this guy. We're taking down a shield facing. If he comes at us, which I think he's doing, then we will be focusing fire on one shield face. And that should help. Take that shield out. Oh boy, here comes the boom. He did not like that. No, he did not. I know, right? You son of a bitch. I shot you so many times. Max power to shields.
All shields.
Oh, we got through shields on that one. Are you in theater or are you still equipping?
I'm still claiming.
Okay, no worries. You put a hurting on him. Turn.
Retrieving.
No worries. They've been applying pressure, that's for sure. He's 14 clicks out. He's going to have to come at me. I just keep turning a little bit, keeping the distance so my shields can regen.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I was definitely hitting his hull because I was seeing the yellow fire instead of blue splash. Come on, fucktard. Come at me, bro. Come at me. Tam, how are you doing? Did you have a good Thanksgiving? I hope you did. I don't remember if you are a North American viewer or not. I want to say that you were. Ten clicks. Tam, we finally did that commercial, that one of the video projects that I said I wanted to do. We knocked it out a few days ago, which means we are free to start our next video project. Doing all right? Been sick for a week. I am a Dutchie, so no, but no Thanksgiving for you. You can still celebrate Thanksgiving. That'll be okay. We'll let you. Make you an honorary American. You just need to buy a pickup truck and get a gun, and then you'll be okay. Actually, one of our friends is from the Netherlands. Sick, though. I'm sorry to hear that you were sick.
75%.
Come on, Hammerhead. I know you're mad at me.
Take a vehicle restock doesn't take into account missiles.
It should, yes. Unless there's a glitch with it.
Alright. Well, then let's get lifted
I think
off.
if I can take his shields off, though... Yeah, I'm gonna get both right. There you go, buddy. Go for it. If I can take his shields off with the gun, those missiles should get right through. Because I don't think he's got a lot of counter defenses.
No.
I'm fine now. Had a starting lung oh shit, dude! Really?
You got past that lung infection, though, right?
He's talking or typing.
Those usually turn into.
Hope you feel better.
Yeah, right. Oh, he's definitely pissed. He's definitely pissed.
Inbound, but I'm coming all the way from.
It's fine. Do what you gotta do. I'm just gonna apply pressure on this fucker.
Roger, roger.
Son of a bitch.
It means you're doing some good shit to him.
Yeah. I'd like to be able to take out his turrets, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Max power to shields.
Power to shields.
Don't pass out, Dippy Doo. You're not Maverick. You know what I need to do? 3 to 4 days of unending coughing, but now it's simmering down. Going to arrange a checkup on Monday. Good deal.
Good excuse to get in a hot bath all the time.
Oh, hell yeah.
There's a couple of things that I've learned in my time, and that's when biological warfare comes into play, there's no holds barred.
Right. Fuck you,
So,
Elvira.
Exactly. So when I get a
Double
lung
front
infection
shields.
or something, I take a lot of tequila straight to the head, and I make my body a hostile environment.
Oh, I must have damage on the rear part of my ship. I can't even get my rear shields to come on at all.
Well, I've got 16 thunderbolts this time, but
All right. Well, he's going to come at me here in a minute. I'm just trying to get in a position where I can weaken him. Been steaming twice a day. Yeah, steam helps.
Oh right, you got a sauna out there, don't you?
Yeah, the
I forget
Netherlands.
that everybody. It's like a common thing for everybody over there.
Yeah.
I miss that so much from being in Estonia.
Yeah, he's coming at me, so I'm just going to let him come and start pelting him once he gets in there.
Beautiful. I'm halfway there.
We're going to boost our forward shields. I should be able to start hitting him here any second. No sauna, but I block all the air ventilation in my bathroom, let the shower... Yeah, there you go.
Son of a bitch.
Max power to weapons.
Power to weapons.
Dude, that sounded good.
Balance power.
Resetting.
Alright, so basically I just doubled my front shield so I'd have a little more longer to last while he was engaging. And now we'll just do another strafing run. I mean, I can't get his shields down. I mean, I might be able to get them down, but I might be able to keep them down. But if I can keep him engaged and keep him weak, once I know you're in theater, then you might be able to get a couple through his shields.
Alrighty.
I'm just going to keep engaging this fucker while I can. One of his shield facings is down. Or critical. Max power to weapons. Oh, it was. Yeah, it looks like his front shields was... Yep, side shields now.
Shit. Shit.
Nice. Alright, one more hop and I'm there.
I'm just trying to shoot every couple seconds to keep his shields down. Because if you can come in and put some missiles on him with his shields down, the only thing he's got is countermeasures, and I don't know that he's actually able to use them.
Son of a bitch.
Max power to weapons. Yeah, he's definitely coming in close to use the turrets.
Take me to Pagan.
Son of a bitch.
He's not happy. He's an unhappy fellow.
He's of the unhappy sort.
Yes, quite so.
I say, shall we unleash the hounds?
Yes, please, release the hounds. I'm just trying to apply pressure, like I said.
Yep.
Oh, hello, Rock. How are you doing? I didn't see you there. The big-ass gun blocked it out. I couldn't see a fucking thing.
I'm out of quantum, 40 from you.
Copy.
Cooling missiles.
Go ahead. Don't worry about me. I'll get the fuck out of the way.
Son of a bitch.
Max power to shields.
All shields.
There you go.
Target lock.
Yep. I'm applying shield pressure now, so do your thing.
Missiles inbound.
Hey, Jeffrey, what's up?
Hey, what's up?
Boom, 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 boom. I saw yellow splash. We're just engaging a hammerhead and a pair of ions here for shiggles. Because we're gluttons for punishment.
Oh, wait. 2 volleys left.
Go ahead, do what you gotta do.
Doing it.
We're keeping pressure on his shields. Max power to weapons.
Missiles away.
I gotta bug out for a second. Let my shields regen.
Yep, you're good. All missiles failed.
I don't know. I wouldn't say failed. He's weakened. I saw red on his target selector.
Okay, he's
not in the
shields
best
are
shape.
down. I'm hitting him.
Hit him. Just belt him.
He's dead in the water.
Nice. That means we can just ping him from a distance then.
He's done.
Yay!
We broke the spine on that son of a gun. Oh,
that was a bitch.
Good job, dude. Good job keeping it going.
Okay, well, I didn't die. Actually, I don't see that much damage on the ship. I'm surprised. Of course, it may not be registering the damage model either, so. We definitely need to put in for some missiles. Release the corgis. The corgis ate him up. He did not enjoy that, sir. No, not at all. Actually, I think I'm going to touch down on a base here on the surface of Yila and do a repair, rearm.
Sounds good.
That should have at least helped your rep.
Oh god, yeah.
Well, that's the hardest ones to do without having the Eckhart missions. And I dare say with a pair of ions, it's still a lot of work, but it's doable. But, I mean, it's hit and run. I think a smarter way for me to do it would be to, instead of barrage and then take off and recharge the shields, would be to kind of make smaller, more frequent strafing runs. That way I could keep the pressure on his shields. You know, do a strafe run, shield, you know, hit, flip around, hit. I don't know how long it takes for those shields to recharge, 8 seconds or something. So I'd have to be applying pressure at least once every 7 seconds to keep the shields from regenning.
That was masterfully done. I was just dancing with the asteroids a little too much.
No, it happens. I almost hit one, actually. I was strafing backwards to try to stay out of his firing arcs. And it's like, Pagan, there's giant space turds. And one of them's like, yeah, remember me?
Yeah, that hurricane kept spinning me around, and I was trying to keep my front end towards them, right? Like, It's
Yeah.
like, okay, I'm gonna dance around an asteroid so I know where this thing is and everything relative to it.
Yeah.
But then he was like really agile on getting on me, so I couldn't keep it between us.
Yeah. Plus the fact that he's got a turret with 4 size 3 guns on it.
Yeah.
So once he starts lighting you up, you feel it.
Yeah.
You definitely feel it.
How do you feel about the / auto turrets when they implement them? Is it only going to be capital ships?
I'm sorry, what was that, Jeffrey?
/ is eventually going to be auto turrets. Like, how do you feel about that with like size 4s and stuff?
Oh, I think it's an awesome idea. That means I might actually get a Hurricane again and start flying it. There was a while there, I've got a secondary account, and there was a while there where I would put Creepy in the turret, and I would use a voice command to have him just squeeze the trigger. So he would just squeeze the trigger, so I'd have to time it when the target ship was in front of us and in his firing arc, because he couldn't move left or right. But if you lined it up just right, then you could have all those guns shooting in about the same direction as the front guns on the Hurricane, which was nice. But you had to be close enough where it didn't have to be super accurate, but that also meant that you were getting lit up pretty hard too. Hello. How are you doing, Silver? I know you don't do Thanksgiving, but happy Thanksgiving.
I gotta redo my whole Streamlabs thing, man. It just like quit out on me. Like last time I was playing COD. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, the runway seems so much smaller when you're that high up.
Right?
Quantum fuel 100%.
Alright, well, our fuel's redone. Repair, I think, is redone. There you go. It's all you. You have a Lamb Day in January rather than Turkey Day in November. Oh, what's the Lamb Day about? I'm kind of curious. I've never heard of this before.
Landing gear up.
Australia Day or Invasion Day, whichever you want to call it. Gotcha. Okay.
This one's not letting me. Oh Jesus! No. Okay.
Hi.
I looked at the ground, hit cruise control on, and just full speed into the ground.
Wow, that's always fun.
Yep, that was my favorite right there.
Ta-da! Bounty apprehension. This is a ground pounder. Group warrant contract. I don't know what type of weapon or ships these are going to be. Suspect apprehension. That's... I got VHRT and apparently ERTs unlocked, so we need to work on yours now. Let's get yours unlocked.
Ares Ion. I can run those real quick.
I'm sorry?
It's gonna be so much easier to run those with the Ion than I thought. It's like, oh, everybody's telling me the Ion's garbage. Okay. Well, I guess I won't use that.
It's not. It doesn't one-shot a HammerHead, but it shouldn't. I mean, it should be a lot of work. But I mean,
yeah, if we gun down the shields and then we plow them with a bunch of missiles, like that would have gone completely different.
Yeah, I think if we were both able to target the same shield face and alternate fire, you know, just like 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2 to get that shield face down and then hit it, I think we could drill through and do a lot of hull damage there quickly. Because, I mean, for me, it was like fire, wait a second or two, fire, wait a second or two, and that was working well. 3 of those took a shield face from all the way charged down to nothing. So I think 4 should be able to do it, get it down into the hull, and start digging a hole into the hull, But what I need to do is I need to step away for a minute and visit the little pilot's room, as Ron calls it. So let me quantum somewhere where I'm not going to collide into a planetary body. There's OM3, that'll work. So, there we go. Okay. I'm going to visit the little pilot's room. I'll be right back. What I'm going to do while I'm gone to kill the pre-roll for other people who join is run 1.5 minutes worth of ads. So this would be a really good time for people to take a potty break.
Oh, I was going to ask you, is it cool if I joined you?
Yeah, sure. Come on in.
Awesome.
Not at all.
Yep. Come on in. I'm going to pee. We're going to run 1.5 minutes worth of ads, peeps. Sorry, but I want to kill the pre-roll so others don't have to watch these adverts.
Go for it.
Yeah, what are you going to run in?
Absolutely love that song. It's the one you hear when you're in CBD at Lorville.
Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna bounce out to the menu because I can't move my mouse from my inventory view now.
Oh shit.
Means I can't take off the gown or put on a space.
Do we need to relog and form party?
If Zed's joining us, I mean that wouldn't be a bad idea.
Yeah, I'm right here. I just had to redo my Streamlabs, so yeah.
You have to do what? I'm sorry?
Sorry, I got like a stuffed nose. It's really cold in New York, so I had to redo my Streamlabs. I'm about to go live.
Okay. Thanks, Sliver. I'll have to take a look at that. Let me get somewhere where I can land. And,
Oh yeah, it doesn't have a bed, does it?
Nope. But that's okay.
Arc L1 for missiles?
I need to get missile racks first.
Oh yeah.
So what I'm going to do is I'm at Crusader. I'll just touch down at PO.
Oh, okay.
And I can bed log there and see if they have missile racks at dumpers. And then we can just party lunch. Yeah, Vegan
started on reclaiming.
I think you're a if you're a subscriber, you won't see any adverts. You won't see any adverts.
Yep, subs bypass.
I'm sorry?
Yep, the subs bypass.
Yep. I only do it to kill the pre-roll so that other people who pop in don't have to watch 4 adverts and then go, well, this guy sucks. I don't want to watch this.
Got my camera working, so you can see my ugly mug.
Nice. Where are you, PO? There you are. It cleared my destination once I quantumed. Vegan, you'd rather see the ads than my feet, trust me. Lower landing gear.
Gear is down.
Alright, golden log.
Request landing.
As requested.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Should be this first one. There it is. Yeah, you're right. After you fly a mole for a while, it's... You fly a fighter and you're like, oh shit. Well, to rescue Pisces. Whoa, what the hell is that?
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Engines off.
So Sliver, Claire Bear says you guys have made a lot of progress on her streamer bot. Somebody shooting? Huh. She was asking me for a GIF yesterday or today? I don't remember. Honestly, past couple days are a bit of a blur for me. Okay, Dumpers Depot, Dumpers on the other side. That's Kasaba, that means Dumpers is over here. Yeah, I think a pair of size 5s would definitely soften that hammerhead up a lot faster.
I got a hammerhead stuck in ArcCorp City once. It just didn't go anywhere.
Oh
It
yeah.
was terrible. Yeah, it was. It was just ridiculous. It was just like what I was telling you about that video about the Pembroke suit that did kill me after I fell from the atmosphere.
Or we have to build the big ships
Yeah.
between.
Big ships in between buildings and falling from the atmosphere is what I do.
All right, cool. Got size 5s. So now let's see if they have size 5 missiles. Scimitar
There
5
you go.
electromagnetic, they do. So we're going to need 2 of these.
Oh, baby.
All right, cool. So now I should be able to store the ship, change out the missile racks, and put size 5s on it. Oops. Let's store it, and then we will log out and do party launch.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Oh yeah, let me do that right.
Store. There we go. Should be golden. Did you need to restart your whole client there, Halo, or are you good?
Yep, I'm already good.
Awesome.
All right, I'll be in a menu second, like some black screen stuff.
Invite sent.
Copy.
Yeah, since 2005, they have been advertising Australia Day as Lamb Day.
Lamb Day. Oh, I just
Lamb
ate
Day.
lamb for Thanksgiving.
Lamb is awesome. We've got
Lamb vindaloo. I love Indian food, so like every
Mhm.
Thanksgiving I get Indian.
Nice. If I could get some of you to do me a favor and upvote the CRU-L1 commercial for me.
Oh, I saw that earlier. I
Yeah,
didn't get to see that.
we finished it the other day, which
sanctity of
means
this place has been fouled.
we can move on to the next project. I had told everybody that I wanted to get the commercial done first. And I sent you a party invite, Zedai.
Oh, I didn't get it yet.
Really? Okay. So anyway, now we can move on to the other project, which I got a tab over it. Thank you, Tam. I appreciate you. That means we can move on to the next video project, which will have more interactive capabilities for people who want to be involved in that. Without giving too much away, it will be a series of short videos. Part 2.
I went to film school at NYU Tisch, and I know how to edit. I just haven't done it since Final Cut Pro 5. Because I'm 36, so. And I also am a sound designer, and I do Ableton 9 and 10. So if you need any like mastering, mixing, filtering, anything like that.
Cool. So it'll be a series of short videos that are part tutorial and part adventure, for lack of a better word.
Yeah, well, like I said, I mean, I can make original music for you if you want, depending on what kind of. I mean, I have everything. So if you just say like whatever kind of music you want, if you want original music or instead of getting royalty-free stuff, I could do that.
Yeah, well, the goal is to have other people who are regulars or part of the community participate in some way later. I mean, initially it'll be a limited. The first episode or two won't be too many participants, but the later ones definitely will be. And anyone, like you said, anyone who wants to or can. I need food. I gotta go to Kasaba. Anyone who wants to or who can help out with voice acting or something like that would be appreciative. All right, let's take our helmets off first. And let's get something to drink.
I've been living on the big smoothies and Microtech.
Good purchase.
Have you?
Oh, they're great.
Why didn't it go to my hand? That was weird.
Actually, I think that's where I am right now. Yeah, I'm in Microtech.
Thank you, Sliver. I appreciate it. I'm hoping with enough upvotes it'll get Sig's attention. I would be happier than a pig in shit if we heard LooseHalo's voice during one of the Star Citizen lives. That would be awesome.
That would be really cool, man. I mean, like I said, like I'm not saying I'm forcing myself. I'm just saying like I could do music, I could do mastering, mixing, I could do editing.
Cool.
All that stuff. I mean, I went to school for that, if you know what I mean.
Nice. Okay, I think we get candy bars in here, if memory serves. Ah, MREs. That'll work.
Welcome to the store.
I like the beef, dried beef.
Yeah, I've got a bunch of MREs in the other room, actually.
Dude, I know, right? Don't bulk buy MREs. Who doesn't do that?
Right?
I've got a base
who
down here.
Who doesn't go 20 feet underground and like with concrete cylinders?
Those we got these from the National Guard after the hurricane hit, so.
Oh yeah, you're in Florida.
Huh? Yeah. Hurricane Michael fucked us up, so the National Guard was bringing out MREs for us to eat. So I've still got 3 cases left, and if we don't use them hurricane season next year, I'm just going to start eating them. I'll take them to work. Pretty much anything badly.
Did you get mac and cheese chili?
I don't remember. To be honest with you, that's what we lived off of for 2 weeks, 3 weeks. Mostly MREs.
When Sandy hit, I should have went upstate. I have like a house upstate New York.
I gotta change this thing.
It's like a landmark, and I should have went because all I had in a fridge was a lamb gyro that I had ordered 2 days before, and it was just trading for food to go all the way up in like neck deep water to get to an elevator that's not working, to stare it all the way up to another county to get like stuff for people. That was really not what I planned to do when Sandy hit. And then Michael came. I'm like, I'm glad you're okay, dude. Like, totally forgot about that.
Okay, 2 size 5s and 12 size 3s. I think that should make the hammerheads easier. That's insane.
That is insane, bro. That is a capital killer.
Oh my god, size 5s. Fuck me running. Alright, well, hopefully she works out well. I did upgrade the shield, so that helped a little bit. I will sponsor.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Alright, he's making his way from Micro. I'm going to be coming from Arc.
No worries. Well, what I would recommend is look at the certification missions.
Yeah.
If there's one over here in this area, after you share it, I can go knock it out, and that poor dude. That should, you might even be able to get certified before you make it over here to the side of the system.
What do you guys need? I mean, like, I like the Orison, but I'm saying, like, do you need like a medical, or do you need a?
Honestly, right now we're just doing aerial combat to get the certifications done. Because I don't think Halo has them, and I had to redo them recently because I did a character reset. And I just completed the ERT today. So if we can get everybody done, then it wouldn't be too hard to knock out a bunch of them. We were honestly, the HammerHead mission was an experimentation to see if we could actually do it with a pair of ions, and clearly we can. Yeah.
I mean, I'll just take the Orison out because I won't have to like refuel it. I actually really like the way it looks. Reminds me of like pre-Star Wars like artwork.
Which one? I'm sorry. Which ship?
The Orison. I think it's Drake Orison.
Oh, the Corsair.
The Corsair. That's what I meant.
Okay,
so
yeah,
sorry.
you were saying Orison, and my brain's like,
No, I was saying the wrong thing. And
oh no! The Corsair's a good ship. I've got one. I think it's at Arcor actually.
Yeah, I'll just take that out because
okay,
I won't have to refuel.
Affirmative.
All right, we're in repair. Yeah, once you find it, share it. Halo.
One yet.
Okay.
Yeah, this is the first time I've actually had video on my stream in a long time. Like,
I got to do the same thing this weekend.
Mhm.
With everything stripped down, I'm actually running a lot smoother after the crash.
Nice.
So I think it was a caching issue that was building up.
Could be some bad data in there corrupting it.
Yeah.
I've seen that happen before.
Not unusual.
Nope.
But now this is way smoother. It's not hitching so
Cool.
much.
I need to get the vacuum cleaner on my keyboard. That's a problem with having a bunch of cats.
Dude, tell me about it. You can either put a condom on your keyboard, which makes it super fun to use, or just vacuum it regularly.
I've got a, I shove it under the desk, but it doesn't keep the cat hair from getting in it. And the, yeah, the streaming computer's keyboard is right above it. So, like, I've got my keyboard here, and then right above it's the streamer's keyboard. So I just reach up a little bit.
it sucks that that spray. What do you call it? The computer keyboard spray stuff goes so fast. It's ridiculous. Dust off, like the dust off stuff for computers.
Oh, I had to take call to arms. We reloaded. I definitely want to get paid for hitting these escorts. Okay, so there's a Pro-Tem warrant contract. What level are these? Several.
Well, I got 4 minutes for my Corsair. I gotta get something real quick.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so this is a ground pounder mission. I don't want that. Pro-Tem warrant contract. These are multiples. Where are these guys at? These are probably spread out over the system. So it might be better if we figure out where these are first. Actually, I don't see any mention of a time limit on them. But I want to say
there's
the
not
time.
usually a time limit. You just got to run them down.
Okay. Oh, got to kill Denby Devlin, Benita Walden, and Neil Escalante. I'm going to accept this and share it. Here we go. And where are these fuckers? Benito, Denby, and Neil. They're all in my side. Nice. Most convenient one would be... I don't know who this fucker is we're going after, but we're going after this fucker. It just says target. It's not telling me who it is. Whatever. Whatever. So I'm headed to the one at Yila. Yeah, well, there is a timer. 45 minutes, though. That's not horrible. That's 15 minutes per. As long as they're not all hammerheads, we'll be just fine. Because that hammerhead one took a while. Try and stay above the belt as much as we can. Coming from the top.
So
I shared
guys
a
don't need, like,
group
medical.
mission. We got 3 targets to take out.
Yeah, I'll just read the course there. I feel like Matthew McConaughey would have stuff no. No, Murph. Murph, no.
Yeah, man. Life is like a long drive in a Lexus.
He's like, you feel that? You feel that right there? Oh. So bad, man. It's a test rack. Oh.
At this point,
It's not changing to the other missiles. Oh, fuck me running. I've only got size 5s.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, it didn't equip my other ones. Fuck me running.
Is there a beat up or
Whoa! Jesus, dude, what
Yeah,
the
I'm
fuck?
taking-
You're in a Gladii. What the hell, man? That's preschool maneuvers. Torque and balance is gonna fuck me up. Oh, once I can get my guns on you, buddy, you're gonna have a world of pain.
Oh, I'm going straight to you then.
Yeah, get him out of trouble.
He's good. Not trouble.
Yeah, I can't believe it didn't rearm my other missiles.
Oh, I'm just beginning to work with missiles since I got my that mouse I was talking about. The Razor wasn't even working with it. Now I'm like, I love it.
God damn it. Really? Fuck you.
Dude, you just gave him 3 to the cockpit. 1 for the shields and 2 for the cockpit. Like, Jesus.
Fucker pissed me off, man.
That was personal, man.
He fucked up my ship. Like, right out of the gate. I'm like, you son of a bitch.
I don't even know what happened. Paige like scaring the hell out of me now.
Alright, so I guess we're going to the next fucker. Alright, so that's one asshole. Next asshole, I guess, is Neil. Went over the Daymar for Neil. What I should do is touch down and try to get a rearm.
Yeah.
That was... What the fuck? I mean, I know I did a restock. Yeah, I only have scimitars. That's it. That is wrong. Wrong. So wrong.
I hope it doesn't bug me with this clear to launch BS.
Alright, P.O. Why for you fuck me, P.O.? Don't fuck me, P.O.
Coming toward you, boss.
I'll go after Neil. Going after Neil and whoever. You probably didn't get this mission. I don't know if you were even in near your keyboard when I saw it.
Nah, I didn't get it. I'm still coming toward you.
Alright, well. I'm sharing it again, so click the button.
Got it.
Nice. Those are the 2.
Oh, we do have half an hour to do it. Okay.
Yeah. Just trying to find, there we go, PO. It keeps clearing my destination. When I go to PO, I get 300 kilometers away and it wipes it. It's like, oh, you're here already. You don't need this. Like, no, I do need this.
Oh god, with PO I have to always go to like Lyria or not Lyria, one of the moons and then like shoot to PO. Otherwise it's always Crusader and then another thing and another thing.
I just hope I can get these other two fuckers done before the time runs out.
Was it L1 that had the missiles for you?
Well, I had transferred them there is what it was.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I had transferred them to L1. They didn't have the missile racks, but PO has the missile racks.
Who has the missiles?
PO. I bought them here too.
Nice.
So if you get the dumpers at PO, then you can get both the missile rack and the missiles you need.
Will do. I'm going to set my medical clone here so I don't have to keep coming up from the...
You can't set it at PO.
I mean L1.
Oh yeah, L1, yeah. Restock. Oh, I got the bug where it's not restocking them. Fuck. Yep, got the bug where it's not restocking them. I'm going to have to pull it out, or store it, pull it out. And I wouldn't normally care so much. We got 35 minutes to kill 2 guys.
Right, it's busting our balls with this, man.
Alright, let's store this thing, see if I can change the missiles out, put them back. I hope I don't have to claim it. It'd be faster just to go out there and shoot this guy than it would be to put in a claim and wait.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Crusader Ion store. Just in case I need it, I'm gonna go ahead and claim a Saber
Your insurance claim has been sent.
as a plan B.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Always good to have a plan B.
Yup. Okay, Ion. Vehicle weapons. Yeah, missile slot's empty. So they just disappeared. They evaporated.
Yeah, great.
Yeah. Okay, here. Unequip. Equip. Unequip. Equip. Thank you.
You're welcome, Commander.
Let's go slot 9. Unequip. Equip. Slot 7. Unequip. Equip. Slot 4 says it's fine. Can go. These 2 guys. Got it. Alright. All of these should have a yellow flag saying that I removed them and added them back. Nice. Okay. Save. Now let's pull it back out and see what happens. Sometimes that's all you gotta do to kick it in the ass and make it work.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah.
You know, it's great. You know, that's the kind of shit that needs to be in a quick tutorial.
Your vehicle has been
Here,
routed to the following
missiles not rearming. You know, they boom.
Yep.
You know, a 4-second video show you how to fix it.
So you found this video because your missiles won't rearm as well. Well, here's how you fix it.
Right? Here's the good news. It's quicker than this introduction.
Now for the bad news. It's freaking tedious.
Yes. By the way, don't forget to like and subscribe.
Oh man, it's like one of those middle of the videos.
Yay! Well, I don't have all of them. We're missing one. But you know what? That'll work for now. That'll work for now. Let's go killing. I was going to Neil, I believe, right? Yeah, I was going after Neil and Daymar.
Oh, Daymar.
Daymar. Home of the sandworms, eventually.
Dude. Gonna see some shy halutes coming up. That'd be pretty cool.
Alright, so I did Yela. I'm headed to Daymar. One more left after this guy. So that fixed all but one. I must have forgotten to equip one missile or something. Best I can figure. Or the fix just doesn't work. Alright. Neil. Nil.
Quantum travel engaged.
Should be a Crusader in about a minute and a half. I'm afraid to fly this ship uncoupled.
Which one?
Why do I keep calling it the wrong one?
Corsair?
Yeah, the Corsair, yeah.
In open space, it's not so bad. You get in a gravitational field, a gravity well, and you have to remember to compensate for it.
Yeah. There was a guy I was watching the cutter. I was messing with that. That thing can move, but that's what I want to fly uncoupled, like around a canyon area, planet or moon or something. Looks really cool. I'm like right behind Halo.
Are you?
Pretty much.
Missile locked.
It's a freelancer miss. Ooh, this guy could be fun. All right, that's 5. Now we're going to use the guns. Max power to shields.
Of course.
If I can take his engines out, he'll be a sitting duck, quite literally. Max power to shields.
Power to shields.
Yeah.
He's got escorts galore. It sounds like a hurricane. You know how the hurricanes have that noise? Bye.
Bye, bitch.
Right? I ain't got time for your friends. I got places to go.
Alright.
Got 6 missiles left.
Dropping out of quantum. Come to you.
What the hell was that? All of a sudden, my quantum just shut down. That's oh, it's got the bug. I see. It's the bug where you try to engage it, it just goes no. Okay, now. Where's our last dude? Come on, last dude.
Down there, yeah.
Selling. This should unlock group warrant contracts and does where the real money is. Ron, Raven, and Majestic and I have farmed those over and over and over for good money. It's really good if you can get everybody in the system where they are and everybody just grabs a target and goes. Like, boop, done.
Alright, head target location.
Selling. Thanks, Sliver. I appreciate you coming in. I missed Wednesday's stream. My head was hurting after working on that video. I was like, nope, 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 nope. Loose, are you engaging the target?
I'm close to them, but I can't see them.
Okay.
I'm at target's location. Just can't see it.
We're going after...
Lanigan.
Lanigan? Okay.
I got contact.
Copy. I've got 4 size 3s and 2 size 5s. The last one was a freelancer miss, so this may be a beefier ship.
It's definitely beefier.
Okay. I'm headed to you as quick as I can. And now you need to slow down, Pagan, before you overshoot.
Jesus, okay. Okay, 3 of them.
Yellow.
I'm dancing.
Did you get the neutralize the target?
No, but somebody just crashed.
Okay.
2 of them crashed into each other. One of
Nice.
them
Talk about the yellow one or the one that they were.
This is the guy I want right here, right?
Yep.
Eat size 5 turret, motherfucker, or size 5 missile. If I need to do another one, we will.
Target
Ice.
destroyed.
Sorry, I wasn't trying to target you. I don't know what the hell happened. I hit target near his hostile, and suddenly it's got a blue outline. I guess maybe they dipped out?
He self-destructed as soon as you killed that guy.
Oh shit.
Oh, okay, that's why it targeted you then. Ta-da! Okay, so I definitely recommend the size 5s. I would hit... I'd go to PO. I mean, you only get 2, but I mean, for the bigger ships, it's a size 5, and you could actually work them down with the size 3s first.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna go back to PO and see if I can fix my missing missiles, because I can store there. Oop, wrong.
Okay, cannot set destinations, so gonna.
Yo. So I know a lot of people are upset about the nerf to the ion, but I mean, it's not useless, as you've seen. You've just got to work at it.
It's not brain dead, right?
Correct.
It has tools and it has capabilities.
Yeah, you just got to use it.
Fight within its means.
Yeah, yeah.
It'll be fine.
You just have to use it in the way that it's intended to be used. And I think, honestly, that HammerHead, I think if we'd have gone in there and worked on his shields first and then missile spammed him, he'd have been gone.
Oh god, yeah. No, those missiles were wasted on his shields. We had the ion guns for them.
Yeah, I think that would be the smarter thing, is to use the guns on them, just like you said.
We were trying to use it like a torpedo boat. It was our problem.
Yeah, no, with the Eclipse, yeah, no problem.
Although I think 4 size 5 missiles might have been a different story, but launching 8 size 3 missiles at him at a time.
Yeah, that's true. I think if we were able to space them out, it may have been better. Because then it could weaken the shield, weaken the shield, weaken the shield, weaken the shield, and then boom. But like you said, I think a pair of ions alternating fire to get the shield face down first, definitely the way to go. Because memory serves, Ron looked it up and it was 100,000 hit points for the shields, which is a lot to deal with. Request landing.
Request sent.
There's security. Halt velocity. Fuck off, dude. I just did your job for you.
Dude, that guy teleported onto you.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've been buggy lately. One on Microtech was like, slow your ship down, stop it. But then, like, he scanned me, and every time I moved, he would, like, just get in front of me and, like, move everywhere. Anyway, I'm gonna land too and just refuel, even though it doesn't even matter.
And the lights on this thing were a joke.
Pagan, can you hear me?
Hi.
Yes.
I can hear you now. I couldn't hear you a moment ago.
I don't know whether my volume was low or what, but I know earlier I was trying.
I didn't see any highlights for your name at all.
Huh.
Obstructed landing area. I'm in my landing area. What the fuck you mean obstructed landing area? This is the one you gave me, motherfucker.
I hate when you do that.
Did you take it away?
I just remember.
They took it away. Fuck you
That's
two.
not good.
Right?
That's why I always do auto land on PO, because it's always glitchy.
Wait, they took the landing.
Oh, the
button?
Hyperdyne systems, they were always a bit twitchy.
I requested a landing. They gave me a pad. I go to fly to the pad. They take it away.
And they wonder why we just land where we want.
I'm about ready to.
On the deck.
But no, I thought I was trying to like get your attention. And yeah. I guess I'm just in my thoughts or in my own world.
Yep. There we go.
Yeah, saying it's going to impound me on my own.
Yep, that's the same thing I got. And then when I look back down, I don't have my landing pad anymore. I've been reassigned or unassigned or whatever. Pick one.
Yeah, that's why I did auto land. I always do auto land at PO. Then it's like
I didn't have time to auto land. That's how quickly it was removed.
I'm just gonna refill.
All right, let's see if they restock my missiles.
You were all fired.
You definitely fired.
Right?
No grilled cheese.
Yes. Oh, not the grilled cheese.
Right. How you doing, Ferrets?
I'm doing fantastic. How are you?
Excellent. I'm doing pretty good.
Are you ferret fantastic?
I am.
Ferretastic. Okay, so it's giving me the price to resupply again, so it's definitely glitched.
Like the price of freedom?
Thunderbolt's 11. So I need to. It's a size 3 that's fucky. All right, so we got to store it and do it again.
It is time to deliver freedom, one round at a time.
Absolutely. 762 or 9?
I was thinking 103 mm.
103.
Got to get those cannons out, baby.
Boom, 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 boom. Oh my god! Just clotheslined himself.
Question.
42.
I was thinking about this yesterday. Would anybody like to test the limits of
Test
the
the what?
A2?
Test the what? I'm sorry.
What?
The limits of the A2.
The limits of the A2.
How so?
That's what I'm wondering.
Well, you take a medical Pisces, put it in an A2, and because you can respawn with the medical Pisces, you sit there, you set one person as, all right.
If that person's online.
Well, yeah.
We tried this, what was it, last night or 2 nights ago? You know, in another group I play with. We tried that with the Pisces, and it had to be with the person online, otherwise it's the closest station, and you wake up there.
Okay. So, for shits and giggles, just imagine Pagan, your medical Pisces, and your A2. You're bombing me from ground zero all the way to about 5,000 kilometers, and then you're just increasing that number every 5 clicks to see how close you actually can be with that bomb.
I bought the missiles and once again did not equip them.
Something's fucky because it's not letting me even touch my missiles.
Damn it.
I'm picking the ion, vehicle weapons, and oh, now it is. Okay, good. Unequip. Equip.
Eric just landed here.
I just love getting radar targeted here.
I gotta unequip them all because I don't know which one it is that's missing.
Do we need to relog for it, or?
I want to try this one more time.
That's new.
Okay. So all 12 missing, right? 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 10, 1, 11, 12. Okay, now we're going to equip them one at a time. Slot number 1. Thunderbolt, please. Slot 2. Thunderbolt. 3. I'm trying to be methodical about it and make sure I don't miss something. There's 9. And that leaves 10. And 11. And 12. And the 2 size 5s. Save changes. Nice. Okay. Now, let's pull it back out and see what we get.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
The real question is, what are you guys up to?
Right now we're doing PvE bounties.
Yep. I'm suggesting gameplay for the next stream, or yeah, next stream, I guess.
Well, one of these days we need to coordinate so we can get the footage shot for Tommy.
True.
Tommy Two Toes.
Which I just remembered, we also need to coordinate to finish up that Drake Cutter thing.
Yeah, the Starfare is just floating. I can go anywhere and claim it, where it's going to be convenient. The cutter, for some reason, reverted back to Area 18.
Did it go back with a full tank?
Probably. Because if it would have been, you know, if it would have been affected by the 30K in the typical way, it would have just said stored instant, and I could go anywhere and pull it out, and it would be empty again. But for some reason, it reverted back to Area 18, which tells me it's full. All right. Yay, 12 Thunderbolts. Now I only have... Are you fucking kidding? Now I only have one size 5. What the actual fuck?
Yay, game.
What the fuck, game? What the hell is going on with this thing tonight? I'm sorry?
I said, gotta love SC.
Oh, yeah.
It was early. I mean, fine. It was fine earlier. And then suddenly she started getting stingy with the missiles.
Yeah, I'm not seeing that I have my 2 size 5s.
Alright, so I'm going to try this one more time. If this doesn't fix it, then I'm going to let this thing fall to the surface of Crusader or something and claim it. It seems like on the busy servers this happens more often.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Okay, come on.
Comms open.
Close comms.
Comms closed.
Thank you. God only knows what's going to happen in global chat tonight. It's a free fly and it's a weekend. A lot of toxic motherfuckers.
Sounds like a good time to take a ship out with a crew and yeah.
Yeah. Honestly, if I wasn't streaming, I wouldn't care.
Yeah,
Okay.
I wish I could have brought 2 people with me during this ship run, but honestly, it's 2 lasers as a captain. It's pretty good.
See, it's missing size 1 missiles again. I just equipped all these things. It's like every time you store it, they go missing.
I mean, how else do you expect them to run a surplus of them shop over at Area 18?
Right?
They just borrow gear off other people's ships.
You won't miss this. Yoink!
Oh yeah, that reminds me. How
There's a red there's a bounty guy over there.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval
is anybody able to go onto Aberdeen and see if there's any actual spaceports on there?
Any what?
On Aberdeen. Question.
The prisoner?
Yeah.
Spaceport. Maybe some to get like a rocket or something, maybe.
Because the 8 shelter doesn't have a landing pad.
Yeah, there's no landing pads there, not official anyway.
So you really do need a friend to get off that planet.
Correct.
Yes, sir. You cannot call for it.
Now, after they update it, you're supposed to be able to drive the Ursa over to a neighboring facility, and they made it so that you can pull certain ships from the Platinum Bay, if I remember that correctly. But that's not in yet. That's not in yet.
So they might just let the 8 shelter have the Platinum Bay thing then.
Well, if they do that for one 8 shelter, they need to do it for them all. Alright, so I've only got one size 5 again.
Engines on. Quantum fuel 100%.
Someone told me that the center of these was a death sentence to fly through them.
Yep.
Well, I don't want to die, because then I would respawn at ARC L1. But I do want to be able to reclaim the vehicle, so let's go ahead and just do this.
Yeah, send it in there and eject.
Yeah, I'll just basically just set it down right here.
And then clear it.
Mm-hmm. As long as it's not on a pad, it should read it as unknown. Which means I should be able to claim it, technically. Now remember the gravity shift at PO, Dippy-Doo. I haven't done this in a long time. Oh, look at that pro level.
Nice. Did they turn off the lights?
We're on the dark side. Since PO's closer to the planet now, it's affected by the eclipsing effect. It was too far away to be. Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
Which I find that to be really fascinating.
Yeah, I like that actually.
I love the thruster graphic movement when you're in F4.
So now I should be able to claim it. Well, I can still do bounties with the saber while this is claiming, but somebody else would have to be the missile boat, and I'd have to just be the gunboat.
I mean, I brought this here. I can land it. Rock with you if you want. Oh, so there! I knew that guy was gonna be some trouble.
Holy shit! Who the?
I heard something go boom.
Now. He's gone now. That guy was right by you, Pete.
Was he?
Yeah, that guy. There was a red dude. I was like, oh,
scan him, see who it is.
Yeah, he's done.
Okay.
The station took care of him.
Okay. Well, there is a.
Do you need a gunner? Because I'll just park this bitch.
Actually, I'm just claimed my ion, so I gotta wait for my ion to come out. If you want, I'll jump in one of the turrets of the Corsair. We can do bounties. That's fine. Which pad are you on?
Let me get him on right now. I just got up.
I don't have a party marker for you at all.
Really?
Really? I have LooseHalo 400 meters away. I got nothing for you.
I see LooseHalo. I'm like right
there. There you are. Okay, you're 1300 coming in. I see. Just let me know what pad you're on, and I will come out. Actually, now that I have a marker for you, I should be able to find you.
It is pad 10.
I think 10's on the far left, if memory serves.
You're coming out the right side. Yeah.
It's been a while. PO used to be home base for me, but not so much anymore.
Used to be home base for everybody.
Well, that's true. That's true.
Old-timers.
That's true.
You can probably grab some C54 mags too from here.
Oh, I'm not doing ground pounders. I'm doing spatial bounties. I am way too tired to do ground pounders.
I love ground pounders. I love them all. What the fuck?
Yeah.
You bounced right off the deck.
Yeah.
The hell was doing an auto. Oh, God damn it! Now it's doing an auto again. And then my whole like you're illegally parking is gone. What is it doing? All right, well, whatever. Landing complete.
Bouncy time is over.
Freaking check if that did any damage.
Yeah, I saw sparks, so you're definitely damaged, and you're not sitting flat either.
That was all auto too. No.
I don't trust auto landing in this game.
Everything is good.
Gotta give it more time, then maybe.
Okay.
I trust auto landing in Elite Dangerous most days, but not every day.
Do you want to fly or you want me?
No, man, fly. It's your ship. Go.
I don't think so. Let me just check real quick again.
I will man a turret. Happily man a turret.
Alright, yeah, there's repair. Only 4 though. Alright, we'll be done in a second.
Where is the power button? Power button. Nice. And somewhere in here was an enter remote turret. There it is.
See, the reason I'm not getting any of these contracts, the assessments, is because my level's not high enough. I've already completed the highest level that I can.
Oh, nice.
So that's why I can't pull them. I'm working on level 4.
Cool. I don't remember where I am. I can't go to F1 in the remote turret.
Do bounty hunting.
Alrighty. Alright, we have a quest. Did we get one already? You sure?
Nope, we're looking now.
Alright, copy that.
There's a group. Go ahead.
Akinori Baxter.
Okay. Let me get out of here where I can accept it when you share it.
Oh, there is a group warrant for MRT.
I don't know how well the Corsair will do that. We can try it if you want. We can try it if you want.
Yeah.
It's 3 of them all separated, but they'll probably have their own wings.
Mm-hmm. They will.
Yeah, grab that bounty hunter assessment group warrant. I'll share it. So it'll take just a second. Sharing now.
Copy.
Got it.
Got it.
Nice. Which one you want to head to first?
Let's start with Harvey. He's at the top.
Harvey.
Yeah.
Okay. I am going to... Where is it? Power off. There it is. There's more DACA in the front-facing turrets, but the range of movement's very narrow.
It doesn't say. Only Talon.
Was it Harvey? Hold on, I gotta...
Oh, I mean, we could name them by the moon that they're around. You know, say, hey, head over here first.
How about Daymar?
Okay, we'll head to Daymar then.
Okay, Daymar it is.
Yep. The last one I did like this, only one of them actually gave me a name when it said target. So.
Ooh, that's bad.
Heading OM1.
Same. Smooth and we're gone.
I have to admit, when I first saw the designs for this ship, I was like, that looks really stupid with the asymmetrical design.
I know, right?
I like it. I don't know.
Well, I mean, but it's kind of grown on me now. After I've been
It
staring
grows
at it
on
for
you
3
pretty
years, you're like, oh, that's not so bad. I think if you've got OCD, it'll fuck with you a whole lot more than if you don't.
Oh shit! I think I messed up group by having like my quantum on. All right, hold on.
Ferret, you got real quiet. Are you stalking us, buddy?
No. I'm actually playing a new game.
Oh, yeah?
Or, well, here will be. I will be here soon, I mean, yeah. I bought a game called High Fleet.
High Fleet?
Oh yeah, it's really fun. I'd love it.
Okay, what's it about?
I mean, I'm not really good with explaining, so I'm gonna do the best I can.
Okay.
So, it's basically like you design like these ships. The best I could say is like atmospheric battleships and like frigates and cruisers and things like that. And you have a huge map that you have to go around, capturing different cities, and each city will have like a different tactical approaches, and basically you're just gonna have to look it up because I'm messing up this description. Oh, I mean, yeah. Whenever you get a free chance, just look it up on YouTube. It's a very fun game.
Cool. I'll check it out. Maybe you should stream it sometime.
I've been actually thinking about dusting off the old Twitch stream and actually go live once in a while.
Yup. I was joking to Mrs. B about breaking out my bottle of scotch the other day.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
I keep a nice bottle of scotch in case I get a tickle in my throat like I'm getting now.
Yeah.
Man. Yeah, it's been...
Oh, there's those turrets. Or is that the ship?
Yep, that's the target.
She's like, do you need more scotch for Christmas? And I was like, I think I've got a half a bottle, baby. I haven't even touched it in years. I mean, I always joke about having a drink on stream, but...
What the fuck is that?
Somebody keeps going on and off.
Alright, asshole.
I'm just waiting for him to come in range.
Oh man, this gun rocks him.
The size 7?
Alright.
If I didn't know better, I'd say he was gone.
He keeps putting his edges off or going to stealth. Just wasting this.
I think he's gone. He
Ah,
disappeared.
yeah.
I think Halo killed him.
Yeah, I got the target.
Oh yeah, target's neutralized.
Nice.
Yeah.
He was taking out my front shield, so I had to stop fucking with him and actually kill him.
Which moon you want to hit next?
Let's see here.
Yo, that's a sexy looking ship, Halo.
Yeah.
Let's swing over to yellow.
You want to go to yellow? I think I'm going to jump in one of the side turrets so that I get more action.
Yeah, do whatever you want to do, man. You can even pilot, I don't care.
No, that's fine. I'll jump in the starboard side turret.
Copy.
We gotta move to one of the OMs. Ooh, I took some damage.
You want to go back to DL?
No, we're good.
Alright, I'm hitting yellow.
You should be able to hit a landing pad out here and repair, though. If you really have to.
I can't get a straight thing.
Where?
It's just the nose. It's giving me a torque imbalance, but everything's still online and functioning.
Okay.
My altimeter is broken and all that, so I can't rely on my outputs anymore.
Right. is the power button? It was right around the console, I thought.
Oh, I hate looking for those things.
They used to be easy to find, but not anymore.
What are you looking for?
The power button on the turret.
Don't you just hit U?
Nope.
Is it P?
Mm-mm.
Damn it.
No, you gotta actually... There it is. Yay, I found it. Did it. Now, if you got both turrets pointing in the same direction as the nose of this ship, that'd be a buck of a lot of DACA.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, we got the altitude. Heading OM5?
I think so.
Yeah, it's a beast of a ship when you got a crew. I like the design. I don't know why people...
No, oh, no, I like it. I'm just saying at first it seemed pretty stupid to me. It's like, that doesn't make any damn sense.
It seemed like it was a Star Wars wannabe.
Yeah,
like,
yeah, agreed.
That's probably why it appealed to me. Because it was like early looking, like beat up kind of.
Yeah.
I gotta turn this around.
It's definitely not an exploration ship, that's for sure.
No, it's definitely not.
I'm gonna take it nice and easy because this is a minefield.
And he's got missiles galore on this Corsair.
Oh, so
yeah, for days.
Oh yeah, he's got 6 at least that I can count.
I still can't get a freaking beat on the yellow yet.
I got booped on the very nose.
Did you?
Yep.
Nose boop.
Oh, never mind. It's the left wing. Left wing's giving me some torque imbalance. I see it.
Gotcha.
It's like, this isn't making no sense.
Oh, that's the Crusader one. Yellow.
He's 20 clicks out.
Okay, there we go.
Let's find it.
Oh, my DPI on this. Sorry.
There's a Cutlass blackout here.
Alright, I'm headed to you.
I think they're both cutlass black.
Cool.
Yep, 2 cutlass black.
Nice.
Let's cruise a little bit.
Winding up missile racks.
Copy. We're still 15K away from the target.
I've got Keishu.
Missile lock.
Keishu, that's our target, right?
Firing volley.
Copy.
Volley 1 away. Switching to weapons.
Once he comes in range, I'll light his ass up.
He's in range and away 1. Away 2.
Guns free fire. Oh, that first one's damaged bad.
Hey, dude, if you got a dip and repair, do it.
No, he's damaged.
He's done.
Get fucking done.
What did that take? 2 missiles and a couple lasers? Alright, let's go to the next homie. Selling. Spooling. And we're off. If this was fully equipped, man, this ship is not an exploration ship at all.
No.
Not at all.
Well, Drake, I mean, think about it. The Drake company wouldn't really get away with marketing a ship as like, hi, this is the Pirate's ultimate ship. They'd be like, it's an exploration ship. Wink, nod.
Exactly. It's one of those companies.
Yeah.
It's like Russia with that. Well, I don't want to get political or anything, but you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, we got the best 5th, 6th generation. We got 8th generation ships. Like, all right. But we're only just gonna cruise around like the old French line. What was that ship called, man? It went like Mach 1. Oh God! Do that. Hold on. This guy can't be. This guy's like on the planet, I think. Let me scan.
No, I don't
he's
well,
gonna
he
be
may be
low
low though.
altitude.
I've seen him go down as low as a couple K off the surface.
Wow, that's like.
Yeah, there he is.
Oh, okay, there he is. There he is.
Yeah, he's.
I can't target him yet with missiles. Let me lower speed a little bit. Couple knots, going 350.
It's a freelancer miss. So.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's okay.
Yeah.
It's got an elephant high, but we got this.
Yeah. So he will spam missiles like crazy as long as you're in missile range.
Oh, what's the next one? Okay, range of missiles. Firing missile 1. Missile 2. Switching off. Okay, yeah, too far for definitely hit.
Yeah, I saw
Locking
yellow.
on. Missile 2 away. Oh. There we go.
Missiles locked. Volley away.
On Deshi?
Yep.
Copy. I'm just waiting for him to come within range. I'll light his ass up. He's 4 clicks. He should be in range in a second.
Jesus, I had to pull out from that.
That's
real
fine.
hard.
Do what you gotta do. I'm fixing to put some turret fire on him. He's turning around to face us now, which is even better.
Volley away.
He neutralized.
Nice. Neutralized.
And there go all his friends.
I'm engaging his escort until his escort dips out.
Is there someone sticking around?
Loon.
Oh, yeah.
For a minute.
We're right above him. I'm gonna have to do some maneuvers.
Engaging.
Do what you gotta do. I'm lighting him up.
Shit! Oh! Come on, baby. Come on.
He's turning to leave, it looks like. Oh, he's going after Loose is what it is.
Copy that.
The AI is actually pretty good. I mean, I know people complain about it, but if you think about it, we went out of range, so it immediately went after Loose. That's not brain-dead AI behavior.
That's a hammerhead.
Is it? Holy shit.
Yeah,
that's a hammerhead, dude.
Yeah, that's a fucking hammerhead. Dude,
dip, man, dip. You don't have to... Or not.
No! No! I
Holy
thought I was gonna be
shit.
able to just fucking almost cobra
Wah,
around.
wah,
I'm so
wah,
sorry.
wah.
I'm so sorry.
Dude, I did
No,
the
you-
same
dude,
thing.
I don't
was
care.
gonna-
I didn't realize that was a hammerhead. At first, I thought it was what's the one with the four? It looks like a like in Call of Duty, the drones with the four spinnies or whatever. That
Oh.
sounds retarded. So I was like,
Ta-da!
it can't be a hammerhead. But yeah,
Look at that. I got a fresh, shiny new body.
Yay! I'm just gonna run out the moon in my
In your underoos?
turban. Yeah, my underoos.
Everyone here at Kelto RX is going to take a break.
Binders
I
ratchet.
should have powered back, man. I was like,
It's fine. It's fine.
You
it's-
guys crashing into him, put him dead in the water. I got him.
Did you? Nice.
what's left? Is there?
That was the last one. We completed the mission, I think, didn't
Oh,
we?
oh
Yep,
wow!
that was it. Just completed.
Completed by suicide.
Right?
Jeez.
It's a valid tactic.
You guys completely disabled his ass.
Well, you know, I didn't think it was a big ship like that. When you're in a big ship and you see a big ship as well, it's like, oh, okay. It's like when you're in a Mustang and you see like one of those racer ships. You're like, oh, I can take this one.
Holy
Right? Or an
shit.
anvil, you know,
Okay.
like or
That's a player. That's a player.
oh, damn it! I gotta get where am I?
All right, well, folks, I got a dip for the night. It's
Yeah,
2
actually,
a.m. and
I-
I'm falling asleep over here.
Yeah, it's 3:11. I gotta actually do that too. But sorry about that.
No, don't worry
tried
about
to
it. That was
cover
fun. You
around
talking
it.
about death of a spaceman's not in the game yet, so death is inconsequential at this point. Because I usually fly out in my underoos. If I think I might die, I fly around in a white flight suit and a helmet, dude. I ain't worried about it.
Oh man, I don't know why that made me think of Annihilation. You know, from that book series, Southern.
The Southern Reach trilogy.
Oh my god,
That's
the
a
guy says he's
good
never
book.
taken LSD. I'm like, bullshit.
That was a good book. The movie was really good too.
Yeah, I like the movie. It's funny because I just started listening to the audiobook and it starts out like the end of the movie, but I don't know.
Yeah.
It's just
That those books were inspired by a state forest that's not too far from me. A place called Tate's
Really?
Hill. Yeah, a place called Tate's Hill. And the legend of Tate's Hill is that a farmer on the northern part of it went into the woods. A farmer on the northern part of it went into the woods because some panthers were going after his livestock. And he went in there on the northern edge of the state forest with his dogs and his gun. And days later, he emerged on the southern end near the Gulf of Mexico. Said his name was something Tate, and he'd just been through hell.
wait.
Here, Legend of
What?
Tate's. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you.
That is
There you go.
nuts.
The Legend of Tate's Hill. Jebediah Tate was a superstitious farmer excuse me, that lived northwest of Carabel in Sumatra, Florida. His only son was born just before the war and named him Sebi. Jebediah was a Civil War veteran. His wife was half Cherokee Indian. He bought 160 acres for $5 as a homestead grant after the war. Sidney Tate helped clear his father's land, chased cattle, and gathered pine oil. His mother died from yellow fever sometime after the war. It was hard going, and CB's father made a pact with local medicine men for a good fortune. As long as they stayed out of the tiny cypress forest, gave him one pig a year, they'd be good fortune.
Whoa.
Yeah, there's three different versions of this.
That's crazy. I'm like super tism about everything. I'm gonna like look that up because like I fell asleep the past 2 nights to the audiobook of the first one.
Yeah.
And it's just like if that was based, so he
Yeah, here it is right here. A local farmer plagued by a panther that kept attacking his livestock. The year was 1875, a time when Florida was experiencing a population boom as homesteaders moved on land formerly controlled by Native Americans. Here we go. Sabi decided to do something about it. He headed to the forest with a shotgun and hunting dogs. Yep. Where the hell's the rest of the story? You fuckers.
So like he lost time and ended up.
Well, he didn't lose time. He went into the swamp at night. And by the time he emerged on the bottom end, the only thing he could say was what his name was and that he'd been through hell. And he died. So they called it Tate's Hell.
Oh, God.
Yeah, it's a dark story. It's a very dark story.
all of it's dark, but that makes sense with the Native American aspect with it because,
yeah. Well,
yeah, with all that.
Yeah, I've been out there a couple of times. I've gone out there with a drone and with a camera to shoot footage, and I can tell you it's a beautiful place. It's gorgeous, but you do not want to be out there unless you are prepared for that situation.
No, I just watch footage. I'm not good with swamps.
Yeah, so
or like panthers.
Well, we were going to go out there for my birthday, but it had rained a couple of days before, and I told Mrs. B, I'm like, that we are not going out there after a rainstorm. That is literally a swamp. It'll be muddy, and you get stuck in our little Kia Soul. Fuck that shit.
Oh no, yeah, no, and even on foot, even I don't know. Yeah. The whole movie, like I went to film school, but they're shooting with all these new cameras. Like I mean, the most I shot on was 35 millimeter. Obviously, I had to learn Canon and all that. Then Canon, and then Panasonic, and all that stuff. When they were doing 24 frames per second, but now they're shooting. And when I watched the film, I felt like it was one of those crazy, like, oh, I'm coming down from a bad trip, but like it's still tripping. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's just they caught that feeling. So when it like stopped looking like that, I had to like pause it. Like, is it that filter or whatever you're doing? The editing post? Is it not? But
right.
I felt like they could. You know, I wish they would have done the next two, or at least another one. But yes, no, I'm not streaming. Yeah, I'm done.
Okay.
I gotta go take my girl out, sings, and go to sleep. I'm sorry about crashing. I really was.
No, man, don't worry about it. It's all good.
Yeah, no,
It was a brave and worthy death.
I hope it looked it.
And it was dramatic. I think I clipped it to chat, so you should be able to see the clip of it.
Oh, awesome! I definitely.
Let's see what we got here. We got the bonus. There we go. And we're looking for somebody that I can raid. I don't see anybody that I recognize on.
There was one person that you had rated beforehand. Called Cromer.
Cromrun? Is he on?
Yeah, he's on.
Nice. Then let's raid Cromrun.
I like watching his channel. Yeah.
I don't watch his channel often, but his I don't know if it's thumbnails or if it's called like the little message that you get that shows like what's happening or this person.
Oh yeah, the stream title.
His stream titles are hilarious.
Yeah, he's got like a joke book or something that he uses for it.
Well, I'll be back in coming in. Just, you guys ain't on. Just
All right.
go off on
I don't see him anymore.
But,
all right, folks.
yeah.
Well, I'm going to dip out of here. I'm going to get some sleep. I'm tired. It's been a long day. I appreciate everyone coming in. I don't know what time I'll be on tomorrow. I will figure it out and post something in Discord, though. But I appreciate you guys. Y'all have a good night, okay?
You too,
You as well.